Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another week of Final Fantasy Friday, with me, McGammar. Last time, we got pretty far in the main story. Pretty far. We only have a little bit of it left, for Shadowbringers anyway. Then we have all of Endwalker and Dawn Trail and... oh boy. We sure do have a lot of this game left. Not sure what number week we're on. I never do. But we are here. And what I can finally do this week is I can finally craft a tank. Let's go do that. Chief concerns. There once was a dwarf named Narit. A boy... let's try that again. There once was a dwarf named Rodit. A boy with a bee in his bonnet. He had agreed to a bet he would come to regret, unless, of course, he actually won it. Is his name Ronit? I guess his name is Ronit, because it rhymes, if it's Ronit.
I got some bad news and some more bad news. What you want first? Alright, I'll pick for you. For starters, I hear the chief's been spending more and more time checking his beard in the mirror.
Yeah? That means he's ready to clean it, right?
It can only mean one thing. It's almost beard tide. All I do, and this rate will never make it. As for the other bit of bad news, some of the workers have turned tail and ran back to the village before they could get in any more trouble. Now there ain't enough people to handle production for bringing in raw materials. Regit, Karut, and the others have already at their breaking point. I ever thought about asking Ozog for help, but I can't bloody find her. Think, Ronit, think! There must be a way. Make a nice, relaxing stroll will clear my head. Yeah, quick trick to see if a damn soul should sort me out. Whatever you do, don't follow me. Even if you think you might get eaten by a hungry beastie, don't follow me. Yes, definitely don't do that.
I don't think there. Ronit definitely does not want you to follow him to Datsel. I guess we're just better off waiting here then. Does the quest log say, yeah, here we go. Through a rather obvious attempt to reverse psychology, he strongly implies that he wants you to follow him. Fair enough. Hi, Syndicate Master. Hi, Bo. Happy Friday. Yep, it sure is Friday. Just got done with a long day at work. I'm pretty sore, but I was able to get home, make some food, eat, and begin stream. So we're here, and we're on time. Everything is going according to plan. Hey there, guy. You like looking at whales?
Haha, I see you understood my subtle hints.
Yeah, that wasn't subtle at all.
You see, I wanted a word with you, away from the others. It's a bit of a touchy subject, I don't want him getting discouraged or nothing. You gonna keep it secret, ain't you?
I mean, I don't say a lot.
Alright, truth is, I find it a bit much. The pressure, the responsibility, I've always been a loner, and nothing I ever did made a lot of difference to anyone else. Well, as it seems to me, you're the opposite. I sound it, people are always turning to you for help. Don't you ever worry about you'd make some sort of horrible mistake and, I don't know, cause the end of the world or something? What's your secret?
Just relax and let your talent do the work, or I get by with a little help from my friends, or pressure is just another word for fear. What is the most bought thing? You know what? He does it with his friends and coworkers. He's also very talented. He hits things really hard, but he gets help from his friends.
Alright, I didn't get this far without my friends. I'm gonna need them in the days to come. What's that more than just a place, it's the people who makes it what it is. Thanks! I feel a lot better now. With the great Watt's blood flowing in my veins, there is nothing I can't overcome. Of course I got Watt's hammer as well, thanks to you finding it for me. Not that I ever use it, mind you, I'm keeping it safely hidden away, until the day comes I'm skilled enough to wield it myself. This thing? Just a normal everyday hammer, mate. Nothing special. Gets the job done. Point is, it gives me something to look forward to. Reason not to give up. Can't go disappointing my illustrious ancestor now, can I? Still, owning my own skill is all well and good, but I really want to go down to the history books. I gotta think big, think beyond what I'm capable of doing on my own. And with friends like you, how can I go wrong?
Yeah. Now you're thinking.
Alright, I better get back to the workshop before I run out of steam again. I found my motivation. All I need is a plan. Heh. I wonder what Watch should do at a time like this. Shame his expertise was in automata, not tanks. Beep. Now all I need is a plan. Beep. Automata. I think it's Talking Frog Boy. Edward, Reggae and Current, I thought you two was working.
We just fancy a spot of eavesdropping. Hope you don't mind.
Yes, we heard everything. You should say something sooner. You don't have to bear the burden on your own, you know. Share the load.
Share the load. Heh, alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Wait, what was that the frog boy said just now? I know it was only a copy of what we say, but I feel like it was hitting at something. All I need is a plan. That's it!
I see. Yeah. Share your plan.
Actually, we thought that Ozog might be here too, but she's nowhere to be seen. Dog or not, we'll need all the hands we can get. Perhaps she'd make her way back to the workshop by now, and we should probably do likewise.
Alright, they're getting it worked out. They don't take me back. I gotta go on my own. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's a story in Final Fantasy XIV without a little bit of go here quest? You gotta have a little bit of back and forth. Sometimes a little more than you need. In other 14 news, we finally got some more notes on what was coming up in the next patch. I'm really glad that one fancy hairstyle is getting in, even though it looks absolutely nothing like the art that was done for it. But you know, if it's in-game, that means it can be touched up and fixed later, right? They touch up and fix hairstyles later, right? Ah, well.
As the frog boy, the way forward seems clear. Come on, I'll show you what he has in mind.
Okay. What you got for me?
I'm gonna use the space to build something. It needs to speed up production, but I can't do it all on my own. That reminds me, I thought Ozog was supposed to be around here somewhere.
Aw, did you miss me?
Oh, you brought help! Oh yeah, the people from Bright! Oh, and the lady that we can't call old.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I took liberty of inviting a few friends of yours. I knew it was only a matter of time before you needed my help. My skills don't come cheap, you know. Sai, Luke and I may not be engineers, but we're also not averse to a bit of hard work.
It's just point out what needs to be done, and leave the rest to us. Really considering all that you've done for us, Master Onit, it would be our pleasure to assist you.
You traveled all the way here just to help me? Well, not you, Lord. You only live around the corner, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm just so happy
Everyone had a good time.
Alright, there's plenty of work to be done and not much time to do it. As for you, Bud, just because all these people showed up doesn't mean you're off the hook.
Alright, yeah, give me a job to do and I'll get it done. Alright. No, seriously, you have to tell me what you're doing, what you need doing with words. Don't just move your hands around. Is everybody else to the left? Were they only there for one cutscene? No, they're here. Here we are.
Wonder if I'm still able to carry on engineering when I'm Loretha's age.
Oh, oi! I'll have you know I'm no more than a few good years left in me. Had I agreed to let you lot use my land, I had no idea this place would end up like this. And I think it'd be useful to build the very cannons I desire for Crystarium. Sometimes I feel that life is a series of bizarre coincidences. Or is that what people call fate?
That's a little bit of both. Call me and B. Where are the other two? First one to pass out loses. I'll show you. Dwarves are great. Dwarves are pretty great. That's a wonderful dance. I look forward to getting it one day for myself, perhaps. I don't see the others around, but I'm also not looking high and low. Let's look high. We have a dog, let's use it. Oh, there they are. But there's one thing the people right know about. It's producing alcohol. So imagine my surprise when you learned that Rodit's tanks could use ethanol for fuel. Seems Luke and I shall be making a greater contribution than we thought.
I've made plenty of alcohol in my time, but never any strong enough to be used as fuel. Well, not intentionally, that is. So this could be a new avenue of business, right?
It could! Thriving industry! Everyone's here! You know, except for the Crystarium people.
I devote my plan to action. By using a load of existing automaton parts, I'll be able to upgrade the workshop and build the rest of the tanks. It was just a small number of us. Still, there are a few things that need to be made from scratch, and I got a whole crate's worth of solutions and chemicals I want to mix with. Any less perfection, it might blow up in our faces. So, bring me your finest work, alright? A fetch-o-matic mechatone will dish out whatever materials you might need. I'm counting on you, bud.
What was that?
If this doesn't work, it'll be all my fault. What am I gonna do?
I'm glad it's not gonna be my fault.
Keep request for ingredients as acknowledged.
Can I get more?
Beep.
Nope. Initiating self-destruct sequence. Proceed. Beep. Self-destruct sequence could not be completed due to an error. Please reset and try again. I see. Well, I'm glad you're not going anywhere anytime soon. Okay, so I need to make a crate of automaton worker supplies. Actually, it might be faster if I just... Yeah, here we go. Automaton worker supplies. Okay, first we have our materials. If all goes according to plan, the contents of this sack may one day go on to join such illustrious company as the Megasonic Frog Boy and the Fetch-o-matic Mechatone. Royalty among automata. Which will eventually make the worker supplies. Do automata dream of electric frogs? Those made from the contents of this crate certainly will not, as every thought will be devoted only to the production of tank after tank, never to so much as rest, let alone dream. Ooh, robots got it rough. Anyway, let's see, first we start off with a good old reflect, give it the manipulation, the waste not, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Great strides. Innovation. And a beer glass blessing. Alright, we got that part done. Veneration. I don't have a lot of CP left to work with for this. Where did I put groundwork on the bar? There it is. Can I do another one? Oh yeah. Plenty of room. Crafting's easy. Until you get to the hard stuff.
Where is it? Let me see.
Here you go.
It's in my backpack. Great work, as always. I better put this one into use right away. There's not a moment to spare.
Oh boy, back to the wonderful music of the guitar and the horns. They're working hard. We made them to work. We worked hard to make sure that they worked so we would not have to work hard, as they worked hard so we do not work.
Pound it!
Yes! Rock and stone! With the day of reckoning looming ever closer, Rodit has decided that it would be quicker to construct an entire factory, complete with automaton workers, than build 4 tanks identical to one that he has already completed. But Rodit's mind moves in mysterious ways. For what Rodit lacks in effective time management, he more than makes up for with sheer stubbornness in the face of overwhelming odds. Perhaps this is what has earned him the respect and loyalty of his ragtag collection of friends. Yeah, we did just kind of work sideways, didn't we? And yet, in spite of Rodit's efforts, time refused to stand still. Then, the fateful day arrived.
A team will be here any moment. I still have one more tank to finish.
Bond, I have an idea. Come with me.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
We'll try to buy you some time. You get the last tank completed no matter what it takes.
Alright, I guess you need me to talk to somebody, kind of? Or stand imposingly? Okay, I can do one of those. And just to double check, let's... No, the game does not tell me what that text that moved a little bit too fast for me to read was. I feel like that was a Chrono Trigger reference with the future refusing to change, but here we are. Now, what am I doing here? I'm a crafter and those BS kind of scare me a little.
Whew. I'm not able to use all this running about. Here, take this.
Okay.
It's Nitro Brew, an alcoholic beverage that doubles as a paint stripper. It's strong enough to knock out a bison. If we leave these kegs in the road, Zavata's bound to help himself to a few swigs.
Yeah?
Don't give me that look. You clearly don't know how a dwarf's mind works. Look, there isn't much time, and this is the best I can come up with. Just put them over there and let the dwarven nature take its course.
Where?
Hurry up! He'll be dark nod if he spots you.
Okay. Fair enough. There's a fight going on over here. Okay. Not for me to deal with. Alright, so we have alcohol. We don't have a alcohol key item, but it appears that we just, place the kegs of nitro brew in the designated location. That's a very tiny barrel, but you know what? It's for a very tiny person, so I guess that fits. Two barrels. And 3 barrels. Looks like someone's doing the fate. Sorry, guy, I'm a little busy. Oh, it's an NPC, okay.
That should do it. And now we wait.
Alright. It's a good thing I blend in perfectly with all this grass.
What? He's already here. And why is Chief Geog with him? But more importantly, did Nitro Brew do its job?
Yeah, their eyes even on their helmets are a little bit. Well, it must be a long day. That's right. It seemed all that your dogs always.
Oh, once I agree with you, you old swine.
Oh, uh-huh. Good. Alcohol strong enough to knock out a dwarf. 2 of them. Oh, Bob's boss. Oh. No, do not skip the scene.
What did you say?
This is no longer out of hand. Come on, Rodite. You won't stay like this forever. Oh, sure. What happened? Oh, was I asleep?
Ugh, my head feels like it's been stepped on by a Talos. Booze must have been involved. Ah, are there supposed to be tanks around here somewhere?
Ah, too little too late.
Yes, I didn't see a distinct lack of tanks. I declare this construct well and truly.
Not so fast!
Tanks! As ordered. 5 of them. This is well and truly in hand. 10 hands if I count them right.
The hills are alive with the sound of tanks!
Rodite!
Whoa!
The bloody hells! They're all in tankards at your service.
Yeah! We did a thing! We can mass produce little tanks!
What's wrong with you two? Are you just gonna congratulate me on my hard-earned victory?
No, we're bloody well not. Have you any idea what you put us through?
I did say my hard-earned victory. Of course, what I meant to say was our hard-earned victory. Yes, a slip of my tongue, that's all. Is that any better?
Yeah. Okay. You can have that one. Oh, I'll run it. I will say you did it fair and square. There's no underhanded dirty tricks, at least none that I'm aware of.
Ozog, though I've yet to decide your punishment in consorted with the Thralls, I will say this. You have demonstrated the superiority of Gog engineering, without which these tanks would never have seen the light of day.
Listen, Chief, I don't want to do this because I'm a Gog. I did this because I'm a member of Watts Anvil. So stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Oh, the stroke of Thrall and Gog has got to be reminded of something important.
We often talk about this. When I was a lad, my chief once told me that Thor and Gog were once part of the same tribe.
Really? I'm not surprised. Someone that tribe was born a boy. His name was Watt. He was blessed with curiosity and imagination in abundance, and grew up to become the greatest inventor of our kind has ever known. But sadly, the automata he created caused a rift in our people. Some wanted to use them as workers, while others saw them as tools of war.
Ha! We all know how that ended. That bearded Thors content to dig their holes and sow their soil, and the mighty Gogs crushing their enemies and sowing the fields with their blood. Glory to Comra!
A boxer, comrade!
A pox? Is that the worst you Thors can muster? Oh, stop loud squabbling. A pair of you. I want to hear the rest of the story.
Oh, yes. As I was saying, Watts was beside himself to think that his beloved inventions could lead to so much strife. He locked away the rest of his designs so he could never bring home to his fellow dwarves.
And then those designs include the tank. It all makes sense now. No wonder he didn't want no one finding them. If I hadn't opened up that safe, somebody else would have eventually.
How'd you open it anyway? It was locked tight.
Well, it was a long time ago, so I ain't quite sure, but I remember it was using a coin. Or given to me by a gog, I think.
Ah, that coin. It's the one I gave you.
Eh? You mean all the gog girl? From all those years ago?
Maybe this is how Watts planned it all along. His descendants working side by side.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
It wasn't the technology was his fault. It was us dwarves and our bickering that caused us to live apart as Soul and Gog. And now others Watts' ideas might as well bridge the gap between us.
Oh, shut up, you daft sod. You think this is all it takes to wash away generations of bad blood? Ha! On the other hand, we can't admire the Watts just as much as you, Tholes. And you're right. Which would be at first. It's worth some thought. Trouble is, it seems a little too convenient. The coin, the chance reunion, all the other coincidences, there are probably a load more I don't even know about.
Focus what happens when the preparation meets opportunity. You see, as the coincidence of the world won't do you no good if you ain't got the gumption to make the most of them. Something you need to know, Thug, having spades.
Yeah, I'm just kind of here.
Right, that's enough blather for me. I'm off to the pint of Crystarium on my way home. If you two think this is the end, think again. 5 tanks is just a start. It'll take more than that to solve the world's troubles.
Alright, I hear you. Now bugger off and let's get to work with it. That's funny. Those two were enemies. Probably got more in common than they realize. Anyway, it's time to get back to the anvil.
Yeah, let's head back. If only they could all just learn to get along again. Can't they realize that automata can be used for both fighting and not fighting? Like right now we have automata used for building here. That's kind of the halfway point in between.
So you and Ozog brought me some time, did you? Should be a bit of more of the sounds of it. Just joking. If it were for you two, I'd never have made it. I suppose that's what Watts Anvil is all about. You allowed working your ass off to make me look good. Something like that, anyway. That's the chief said. A measly 5 tanks ain't gonna get the world's wrongs. I reckon 500 ought to do it. I'll get back to work. Ain't no slacking.
We are now sworn. Save experience map bonus, which we probably can't benefit from. Wider selection of wares from Mizzut. And no bonus dailies. Okay, so Mizzut is the vendor over where? Over here. Hi. Hammered fragments, please. I would like the rolling tankard ignition key. And is that it? Do I really have to get all the way up to Bloodsworn in order to be able to buy the dance? I guess I do. So be it. Or maybe I already have the dance already. Maybe it's on the normal vendor? I don't think it would be. No, it's not. So I would have to get it on my own. Nevertheless, I now have a tank. I have an adorable dog as my mount for my crafters right now, and I do love the adorable dog. However, I now am the proud owner of a tank. Rolling Tankard.
Based on a concept by legendary Watts, the Dwarven War Machina is propelled by a 9-cylinder radial ethanol engine. Its turret-mounted crystal cannon makes short works of centimeters, while its arms can perform essential motions such as upending tankards. This is the Rolling Tankard. Summon forth the Rolling Tankard, a mighty war machina built by the blacksmith of Watts Anvil. The Rolling Tankards are at your service. Yes, they are. We have a tank. Now, how does my buddy boy fit inside of a tank? Just. Nice. Okay, let's double check. Are my feet sticking out of the bottom? That's a problem. I don't think I'm tall enough where my feet are sticking out of the bottom. But I know that is a thing that can happen sometimes with these tanks. I believe if you have a very tall female Rogadin or Elizin, or maybe like even a female Viera, if you have a very tall max height one of those, you might get your feet sticking out of the bottom of the tank. But the best thing about this tank, in addition to the cannon, which we just have a laser. We fire on a point. It's delightful. I love it. It does no damage, but it looks cool. And when you fly this thing, your character just crunches down in there. I love this. It's a tiny little tank with jet thrusters on the bottom, because why not? Every mount in this game is able to fly. It's a thing of beauty, and I know. But if I ever want to get that dance, then I need to do yet more dailies with them. If I want to get the lolly hop. Which is something I can do off stream, because I'm pretty sure when you get to Bloodsworn with all these tribes, societies, that's what you get. I believe I've now sworn with all these guys. I can get Bloodsworn with the Pixies, but I don't really have to. If I'm ever going to get Bloodsworn with all these guys, it'll have to be at a later stream. So, that was the Dwarves. We have tanks. We have tanks, we have the Lolly Ho, we do not have the Lolly Hop. Let me double check and confirm that. / Lolly Hop. No. No, it does not work. Lolly Ho. Unless my keyboard's messing up. We got the Ho, we do not have the Hop. So be it. As it is. Hey, Opaline! Hi, welcome to the stream. I just got done with my dwarf dailies and earned myself a tank. How are you doing on this fine Friday? Welcome to Final Fantasy Friday. I was just about to do a poll because this is what I do when I'm done with my pre-stream thing. I usually try to do some kind of less active weekly activity to do for my beginning of my half hour of my stream. And I'm going to start that poll up now. So, the content for this week for Final Fantasy XIV, between the content that we have left for Shadowbringers, is these. Our options are to finish the story for Shadowbringers. We could head back to Bozjan, where we'd have to do Castrum Lacus Litore and Delubrum Reginae. Or we could do some chill crafting and gathering this day, because we have not touched any of the facets of the Crystarium, in spite of being at the end of the expansion. We also have all the quests that we can do in the Firmament, which would unlock 2 other people that I could do for custom deliveries, which those could be fun pre-stream activity stories for me to continue for future weeks. Opaline says, nice, you're good, just trying to figure out how to run a D&D game online. Fair enough. For people who don't know, actually, this is a good segue. This is a good segue for this. I have been invited to play in a D&D game in just a few weeks. As a result, in just a few weeks, I will not be streaming Final Fantasy on that Friday. No. Instead, I will probably be doing a pre-stream activity of just, like, chilling out, going around, like, maybe just spending some time gathering and being ready. And then playing an Opaline's game. And that'll be a wonderful time. I hope you guys look forward to watching me play 5th edition D&D. Wow, me as a player, what a concept. Do you have any other details that you want to share about the game, Opaline? Hi, Mills. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, buddy. You're very excited? Yeah. Steep learning curve for online tools. Yeah. The first one to run is going to be rough. After that, it gets a lot easier. Unless you add a new toy to it every single time that you fire it up. There's a hunt mark. I'm gonna do this while I'm waiting. Do I have gun? I have gun. I am out of health. There we go. There we go. Ah, there we go. Got some nice nuts. Poll currently is tied for finishing the story and heading into Bozjan. If that's the case, I'm probably going to turn to Mills and Jade and maybe Zare if they're around, and anybody else who might be in chat, and see if they would want to participate and go to Bozjan together. It will be a folk horror one-shot based on the Crooked Moon 5th edition module, created for Kickstarter by Legends of Evantris. Which, if I remember correctly, they originally ran a homebrew Curse of Strahd campaign, which they then gender-bent Strahd to be... What was it? Stravdina? Stradalia? I don't remember. I don't have this off the top of my head. I was not there for it. I did not watch it live. I read it later once. And then, like, it eventually just went completely off the rails. Totally homebrew. Almost no original, like, Ravenloft material left. And now they have their own thing, which is amazing. Good for them. Written by you, but based on preview materials you have received as a backer of the Kickstarter. Excellent! So you're homebrewing the homebrew. Which is perfect! That's what every creator wants eventually one day anyway. For you to inspire others to create things of their own. It's beautiful. But yes, it looks like crafting and gathering is not on the menu. We are not going to the firmament. We are not going back to the Crystarium. We're not doing any of that. It's either going to be Bozjan or main story. So let me, like, see if they're in the call. Would it be really rude of me to just go into the Discord call and have them pop up and suddenly be on stream without asking them first? Yeah, you know what? Let's add them on Discord first. Not you. I wish my keyboard wasn't broken. Yeah, I go live here. It said maybe when you get back. Okay. Opaline says, I'm not super familiar with their campaigns. Truthfully, you watch a lot more of High Rollers D&D. This popped up on a Facebook ad for you when you first started playing at the D&D Baldur's Gate 3 about a year ago. And I was Googling a ton of things about it. Excellent! Excellent, so you must be, like newer to the tabletop scene. Or did you play a previous installment of D&D before this? Most of my experience with playing tabletop games is in Pathfinder 1st Edition. Most. I do have a little bit of experience with 5th Edition, where I tried to run the beginning of Storm King's Thunder, but the players did not enjoy that very much, so instead I made something which I called Treasure Dungeon. Whereupon they found a pot of gold at the end of a rainbow, and were captured by a leprechaun. Where they pitted them against everybody else who was captured inside of the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. It ended very quickly as a sort of two-off campaign for us to mostly learn about the system. Mills says that was a good time. I ultimately learned that I am not very good at balancing things in 5th edition. I am very good at creating good custom encounters in Pathfinder. I am not very good at creating balanced encounters in 5th edition. I have no idea what the relative metric power scale is. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go chill in Gongo so we can have some different music. If I can get things working. I have to go back to the Stormblood area, which is the Doman Enclave. Having to homebrew, scrapbook, hack and slash, super glue some stuff together. It's a full module, since the full module isn't out yet. Fair enough. Most of my experience with being a DM is through homebrew content, because I have an idea. I have an idea for a story. But what I've learned through being a DM is I'm not creating a story, I'm creating a stage. The players want to tell the story. The players want to roleplay. The players have an idea for a character that they have in their mind. And they want to have a lot of fun doing that. So as a DM, I now find that I get the most enjoyment when I don't make a story. I make a stage where the players are able to shine and achieve their stories. Oh yeah, you've been interested in D&D for a while, but you only played the first one-shot in October of last year. You found and became obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, a lot of people did. I looked at Baldur's Gate 3 and I was like, 5th edition's fine. I don't know a lot about Baldur's Gate because I never played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Baldur's Gate 3 went from going from D&D 2nd edition rules, I believe, into D&D 5th edition rules? So, like, it's a little bit jarring that things had to do a couple of jumps like that. It looked like a tremendous game, and I watched so many other people play it that I was just like, maybe I don't need this game for myself. Oh, I never did all the fates. Oh well. My time has been limited lately. I can always get the relic weapon done some other day. Briefly for your real-life group at the beginning of the year, decided they didn't gel with your first DM that broke off, and after your significant other had brought you from the Dragonlance Deluxe box for Christmas. Aw, that's very sweet. Very kind of that. Most of my D&D experience is playing online. Oh, hi there. Hi there, Horace. Oh boy, a trade. What you got? Soup! It's soup! Thank you so much for the soup, Horace! I used to have a soup emote. I don't think I do anymore. You know what? I can fix that, kind of. I'm gonna go Better Twitch TV. I'm gonna go to Better Twitch TV. I'm gonna go to my dashboard. I'm narrating this because nothing's happening on screen, and you guys don't know what, you guys can't see what I'm doing, and that's okay. Let's upload an emote. I have room for 6 more. Soup. File size. Okay. Where am I saving my emotes? We're getting the soup back. We're bringing it back. I sure hope I kept the soup. I sure hope I kept the soup. I hope I didn't delete the soup. I hope I didn't get mad at the soup and get rid of it. I don't think it's in the oven. Oh no, did I get rid of it? Oh no. I think I got rid of the soup, guys. I think I got mad at it and I got rid of it. Well, in that case, do I have anything I could use as a substitute for soup? How about... Let's see, I got the broast. That's not so good. I got the casserole. I got the deep dish pizza. I have the stew. No, there's the soup. I do have the soup. It's here. The L and F key are not working so good. There we go. Bada bing ba boom. Visors, eye lines. Upload. Alright, let's see how long it takes for us to get approved. We're doing this live. Soup has been added in chat, according to Bear TV. So we have soup. We have soup. I have to refresh my chat. One moment. I have to refresh my... Yeah, just saying soup in chat doesn't do it. Refresh. Soup. Soup still didn't function. But it looks like it's functioning for me. It's functioning on the Twitch chat API, but it's not functioning inside my other thing. Let's give it like 3 more soups. One more? No, soup still wouldn't do it. So now people are just gonna be saying soup because why not? Maybe I should have named it Bont Soup. Either way. Soup. Soup. One day it'll work. One day it'll work. That day is not today. I'll give it one more refresh. I do it live here. Always flying by the seat of my pants. Soup. One more soup. Come on. Nope, it's just not gonna work in the chat thing. That's fine. We kind of got soup back. We'll get soup back better sometime eventually. Let's see. I think usually when I go into Bozjan, I go in as a paladin. Or, no. I've been going in as a warrior. I need to level up my warrior because that is what my retainer's fighting job class is. And also, dying is really bad in Bozjan, so being a tank helps you not die. Oh, ghosty guy. Turns out ghosts still exist even when it's not spooky season anymore. It's been a while since I've seen the ghost costume. It got a glow up, haha, with the graphics update. Wonderful. Oh, let's see, you want to be invited, Horace? Hey, Mills. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, see, you got a name change again. Good stuff. Actually, hold on. Let me actually look at Say Chat. Yeah, I'm going to have Say Chat up if I'm going to do this. I think Jade also wanted to go too. Alright, let's get the friends list open. Let's take a look at this. I don't have a lot of friends on bot, but that's fine. Oh, Jade's not on yet. I see. Alright, we'll give her a couple of minutes. How's everybody doing today, by the way? I had a day at work. A friend of mine asked for a custom order of candy, and it took me all week to be able to get that to process properly. But it's finally going out, so that's delightful. How much am I allowed to say of what happened at work while I'm off work? It's just making candy. We made milk marshmallow chocolate covered eggs today. Not that it's covered in marshmallow. No. It is a marshmallow covered in the chocolate. Jade is busy. Yeah, that tracks. Dubious liquid leaking from your ears. No! Ooh, that sounds yummy. I hope you're talking about the candy and not the dubious liquid leaking from the ears. I guess I could use this moment to talk a little bit more about the D&D character if you guys are okay with that. Let's sit down on the beach and enjoy the waves. So the concept I have, after reading a little bit about this world... well... yeah, she'd love to hear about it. Okay, so... when I've made an account on Roll20, because I have not used Roll20 before, I've seen other people use it, but I've not used it myself. I made the account, and I was like, okay, how does making a character on this system work? And I pulled up the character sheet maker, and I pulled it open, and it's like, okay, alright, so... I have to choose a race. Alright, you know what, this is a test character, let's do that. Let's plug in, like, I don't know, half-elf. I like half-elf. Half-elf was a good pick. Now I have to pick a class. Okay, we have our basics, we have fighter, we have cleric, we have bard. What is this? What is tactician? I don't remember this being here. So I did some research about it. Turns out tactician is a class that is unique to Roll20. It is entirely homebrew class from the tabletop platform that we are going to be using. That is on that platform. I'm like, you know what? Sure, let's try that. I have no idea how this works. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Had a good variety of subclasses. Had a good, mentalist traditions, I'm pretty sure they're called. It's kind of like a bard. A bard has lots of abilities in D&D 5th edition that will affect how someone else's roll goes after it's rolled. So you can choose whether to use the ability or not, depending on, like, whether, if somebody rolled a 2, yeah, you're not saving that. But if somebody rolled, like, a 12, you can maybe make that work. You can maybe make that work. I like your judge armor. Shows that you have spent a lot of time and dedication to being here. Sorry, I got... yes. So I could have multi-class with the character, but if I do that, it's kind of like a bard situation. It hurts the amount of dice I get from an effect. Alright, so I made the character. I plugged it in. I was familiar with the system. I knew how it worked. There were some actions I had to, like, plug in, like... yeah, I'm gonna forget this action isn't here if it's on the combat list. Did a couple of edits. I figured out how I was able to do stuff with the system. And then Opaline comes in and says, hi, here's the playtest materials that we're going to be using, which I cannot share on stream. I cannot share on stream. You guys will see it in a couple of weeks. Just a couple of weeks. So, I have a custom race. I have a cool custom race. I cannot give the details of what the character race does, but I can say that the character race is... yeah, I can say this. They're a puppet. They're a puppet of some sort. They're made from thread. They're made from, like, they look like they're a living animated toy. They're still humanoid type. That way they can still be affected by all the good spells and such and stuff like that. Oh, I can talk about it? Good. I was wondering what the legal disclosure thing of it was with the playtest materials. I know you're allowed to share stuff, but I, as one of the players, I'm not sure I'm allowed to share anything. I get really tied up about the specifics on those kinds of things, because I really don't want to break any rules or get anybody in trouble. Vaughn says, recently came back to Roll20, haven't touched it in 10 years. Oh, what did you play 10 years ago, Fonz? I'm very interested in that. Opaline says, just didn't want the docs redistributed at all. You're allowed to share it with players, but talking about it is fine. Excellent! Okay. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to be making a Threadborn. Threadborn come from the Pico state, continent section of the land. And their whole thing is that they live off of fun. They don't actively do revelry like the living, like, pirate skeleton people. Those people are completely different. No. They live to bring fun and joy. But not what someone finds fun and enjoyable is not necessarily the same from person to person. It's soul to soul. So my idea for my guy is the capital of the city is a traveling circus. So you're never going to be able to find the capital in the same place twice. It's just constantly moving around their little state. But a circus needs guards. And guards can always get positioned at posts that they don't like. So I'm going to imagine that my guy being made of, like, tough leathers, stitched together, solid eyes, like, able to, like, see things, like... He's designed to be a guard, but he always gets positioned outside the big top. He hates it. He's not even allowed to join in on the fun. He's not allowed to see any of the action. And given that the circus travels, it's really hard for people to actually find it. Usually the circus travels to people, and whoever's there gets to join in on the show and see the revelry and all the action, all the new shows, join in all the fun. He gets left out. So he gets sick of it. And one day the circus leaves, and he doesn't follow it. He just goes. He just walks. He walks away from it. Fawn says, I only remember. It was a one-off with a dissolved friend group. Aw, that's unfortunate. Opaline says, oh, I'm the same. I emailed Legend of Aventus before he started recruiting people because we were worried about the legality of running a Twitch one-shot with the playtest material. Yeah, but you know what? One-shots are a good way to advertise it, I would hope. They hopefully don't give enough of the information out that it piques interest. Garners interest. And so, people were like, oh, I think I would want to run a game like that. I think I want to use that race. I want to get the fine specifics and details. Well, it's there, but, you have to buy it. You have to buy the book. Support the developers. Support the creators. Going back to my character. So he travels north. He sees the games of chance that other people have. He sees, games of cards, games of darts, games of, I don't know, Scrabble? Gaming sets in D&D can be all sorts of fun and all that sort of thing. He's not really interested in that. He wants a more thrilling set of sport. So he heads into the land where there's the Graveborn, where there's eternal conflict. And he finds a gang of these Graveborn, and he's like, you guys are fighting good. But we can make this a lot more thrilling. We can make this better. We can turn you all into champions. And so he goes with the Graveborn, and he's wandering around. He's helping his little gang of Graveborn fight. They form a team. There's something kind of like some kind of sports kind of deal. So he's not really telling them how to fight because he's not the best at fighting. But he is seeing the way that a fight can be made fun. He's saying the way that a little bit more spectacle. Harder hitting. Keeping your key players in the game. He becomes their coach, in a way. But like all good teams, eventually you come around to get a loss. Come around, you can't, even the best of players can be completely destroyed by what you go up against. Sometimes the opposition's just too good. Sometimes it doesn't matter how much luck is on your side, how much planning, how much strategy you do. Sometimes the team just falls apart. So there's some remnants of the team, but it's mostly dissolved. But he's still known throughout the land of the Graveborn. So that's where I have him going. That's where I have his thing. He's looking to find a new team. He wants to continue to develop the thrill of spectacle combat. You like fun? He'll give you fun. He'll get the adrenaline pumping. Jade says, back. Had to log in too. And Opaline says, like a football coach. Yeah. Football might not exist in this universe. We don't really know. He might invent football specifically for this universe. He's something of a leatherback himself. Something of a leatherhead. As for his appearance and construction, they gave him hair, but it's of different colors. It's kind of patched together, just ragtag scraps of dolls or whatever. And his eyes are like marbles. You see all the specks of light glinting and reflecting differently inside of his eye. His eyes are different. His eyes are different. He sees the world through a very different kind of lens. He has no idea how the Pico or how the Threadborn who see through buttons even perceive anything. He has no idea. But he got marble eyes. But even so, some people find that a little bit distracting, so he puts on glasses, just to, very thick glasses, just to make himself look a little bit less unsettling to other people. But he's still very brusque. He tells you exactly how he is. He's so brusque that people call him that. He's adopted that as his name. He's going to be brusque underdone. Hi, Jade. Welcome to the stream. How we all doing? Okay. Jade, of course, looks lovely in her winter glam. Mills is rocking his blue chocobo look. And we got Horace here in some judge armor. Good stuff, Captain. We're all rocking it. So let's get in there. I have to do Castrum Lacus Litore. I hope that there's enough people in there that we can actually do the dang thing. I should change the stream title. Bozjan. Come on, Jay. Done. Okay. All right. So, I will not use my essence yet. Let's look. Castrum Lacus Litore, battle underway. Good. We got one where it's already in progress. We cannot join one that is in progress. That's very unfortunate. Let's take a look at the amount of people inside the adventure list here. There are 20 people here. That tells me that this is a fairly fresh instance. Opaline says, gotta lurk for a bit. You'll be back shortly. Your dog is yelling at you. Yeah, go pay attention to your child. Even if you do not see the dog as a child, the dog absolutely sees you as the parent. Let's see. What can I do while we wait? I mean, I guess I could do some skirmishes up there. I should probably use an essence. I'm gonna go to Lenya Stand. Double check to edit the stream title twice. Why not? I'm still slow. Maybe I should farm crystals. Let's see. Mills is using a gun. Jade is healing. And Horace is ready to break gun. Weak mechas. Oh good, that skirmish is over. Great. There must be a group doing part 3 phase. Skirmishes, whatever they are. Hello there. I think I have enough essences that I could use. Yeah, I have enough marshals. I could use the marshals. Let's give you a protect. Give myself a protect. That's like 10 minutes, it'll be fine. Oh good, there is a skirmish over there. I'll head towards that. I just headed towards the middle of the region. I was like, well, if it's gonna take a while, I'll kill a couple of the mechas. Get them going. Oh no, this is the one that gets over immediately. This one's self-completing, actually. The NPCs are capable of getting this done on their own. Oh, I like when the samurai allies do this. Blade 1 does the... Yeah! Twin blade! And that's why they get it done on their own! It's really cool that they use the old samurai kone weave, but extended it even bigger. Some samurai just train differently, and eventually we trained our cone into a circle. Some samurai to this day still miss the cone. But yeah, because they're so strong, and this skirmish lasts like 20 minutes, they can just get it done on their own. How many people are actually in there? 7 people. Yeah, they'll be able to get it done. Oh no, my internet. Oh, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. Every time it gets like this, I worry about my internet. Oh, we just win. Good. And I believe this one follows up into another one that pops up right now. Yeah, they march forward and... They're gone? Or was that the second one? I'm not sure. Hi there, Morris Silverspark. Welcome to the stream. No, I have no idea what the next one's gonna pop up. I thought it was gonna be right here. Upwind says, "You're back? Didn't realize what time it was. Being yelled at because it was dinner time. You'll still be lurky. Gotta try and figure out this online stuff. Alright, best of luck to you. I'll be here if you need help with something. I don't know how much help I'll be, actually. I've never run a game on Roll20. Another one popped over there. I'm so slow. I should have hopped into somebody else's car. That would have been nice. Forrest got disconnected. I think they'll be able to rejoin. Do you think maybe we're being DDoS attacked again? Do you think maybe that's what that stalling was? Did you guys get it too? Oh no. We're still getting DDoS attacked, and there's a patch like what, in a week? Not even a week. Your issue is on your side, sorry. Ah, no worries. I don't fault you for that. I get disconnected all the time. I just thought maybe it was a DDoS attack again. It says didn't get anything on that sword. Here, back. Okay, take it easy. 14 west to go and you finish Dawn Trail. Already have 4 of the area's shared fates maxed out. Nice! I've actually been a little bit lax on the shared fate stuff. I would love to get the sugar delight amount that you're able to get from doing that. But I'm also, like, really pressed for time that I have available in a day and really tired lately. Bad excuse, but, like... I work too, you know. But yeah, good on you. I think the first one that I got done for the shared fate thing was the last one. Mostly because I was just kept on doing the fates over and over again in order to get the Super War boss stuff done. Moore says, only 2 classes 100 so far. Wait, you're getting classes to 100 before you even beat the story? I guess if you're doing that many fates, that makes sense. I think I was level locked for a lot of my classes. Wait, did I just hear? What did I just hear? I just heard it chittering. It was not one of your guys' mounts. Okay, alright. Take a look around. Discover Silhouette. Oh yes, this is what they can drop the debug notes. I think you still need the debug notes, right? Right, Jade? It's gonna be like 5 missiles and I'll be dead. I also can't dismount. So I feel like I'm gonna get disconnected here any second now. Okay, I got the... Yep, there it goes. Final Fantasy, ladies and gentlemen. Stream crashed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you for letting me know about that, Silver Spark. I guess it's just gonna be another one of those weeks. I'm gonna put myself into the streaming section of the call. If Jade and Mills wanted to try and be here with me. If you guys don't want to, that's fine. As for crafting, all at 98 or 90. Gatherers max out. Not focusing on the MSQ much, you just entered the final area. Excellent. Hello! Hold on, I need to enable the friends layer. There you guys are. Hello!
Friends layer, yeah. Oh, you're back.
Now they can see you. Now they can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
I gotta...
Is this the NPC human archer that has a wah noise?
Wow. Maybe.
Yeah, it's the NPC human bard archer who gets the purple ray.
Voltage looked into the oven. It's some big fat taco, some big fat taco, some big fat taco,
Thank you for checking the oven, Silver Spark. Everybody gets tacos.
Sorry, I'm not pulling fast for anything
Nah, it's
right now.
okay. It's okay. I'm in good energy. I'm happy to be
Yeah,
here.
you
I'm in
just-
Bozjan. He found a and strawberry.
Yeah, you disconnected, and I was just like, "What? Wait, why is it quiet?" And then I looked over at the stream, and I'm like, "Oh, he disconnected."
Juniper, and strawberry pizza. I also have the friends layer on top of the oven layer for some reason. I need to make sure I move that.
Do I have these fields?
Yeah, the
Yes,
Twitch
I have
pizza
those fields.
emote with the great big giant pineapple slammed on top of it. Oh, there's the little leviathans over there. I think the toboggan one should pop up like right after that, shouldn't it? No,
Yeah.
I think there's another one that pops up. Kill a couple of these mechas while I wait. You know, just a couple. Only a handful. Just a handful. Okay, so what's the deal with Castrum Lacus Litore? Do any of you guys remember?
No.
Like, they need to finish it, and then it has to be like another, like, what, 15 minutes before the next one can pop up?
I think they finished it.
Or they failed.
Yeah, it looked
one
like
or the other.
No, there was like 10 minutes left. So,
Okay, they're good then.
because I looked.
The one I'm missing is note number 14, the field records.
I think that
Oh,
was
yeah.
Debog. Unless you have Debog.
I don't know.
Based on the online search, Castrum Lacus Litore is hourly. So we're going to be here for an hour? Okay. Well,
Oh.
we could try leaving and rejoining to be able to see if we get a fresh instance that hasn't queued up for it. And we are getting metal by doing these skirmishes while we wait.
Debug is 11. I already have that one.
So what's 14? The fire guy?
I don't know.
At least
Okay,
I'm
that's the
getting
one
field
that's
notes.
self-completing. I know that the
notes
field
there,
notes
yeah.
are available on 14 Collect. So you can track them there and figure out which one you're missing.
Sartivore Quo Soranus.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that's the fire guy.
Steel and Flame.
Yeah, that's the fire guy. In order to get that, we'd have to do stuff in the second region. Oh, it's all the way over there. Can you click on that in order to figure out where on the map that skirmish is? Because it might be that Pyromancer Supreme one that's going on down there. Or a follow-up to that. Thank you for making away. Get right into the thick of it. Just keep hitting things pretty hard. It's really just that simple. Hour from the close of the last instance. Yeah, so we have an hour in here. Oh good, the NPC put cover on me. Thanks, NPC Paladin guy.
As he's just like standing there like, haha.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll try to get down to Pyromancer Supreme. Because I think that'll get Jade what she needs, but we've got there's a tank. Okay. I teleport to the wrong place.
But what? Which stand? Which one is it?
It should have been the last one on that list.
Oh, okay.
Lulu's Lala.
Yup. Lolo.
Hallelujah. Luigi 1984. Oh yeah, I haven't really heard anything about that brothership game. Have you?
I heard it just came out yesterday or today.
Came out very recently. I know that has the super nut. Yeah, no. I'll get hit by one. Sack worker. I think we win. I don't think that was it.
No, it gave me field notes on Velivore.
Alright, this one I think is... No, it's not turn in one. Yeah, we can get this one done. Gotta keep one eye on the map at all times. Good.
Field notes on Jianbu?
Did you have it?
I don't know. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, just try to eat the paper. If you can't eat the paper, then you're full.
Paper I didn't have.
Excellent! One step closer to having the Eloquent. This one is Camp Steve. I mean, you guys know I'm in it for a long haul. I will be here for this Castrum. If you guys want to do something else for an hour, then we can try. I'm okay with trying to collect notes that we don't have. Or, like, get some crystals, or, like, do something. Hey, look, we have a limit break.
Huh.
How about that?
I'm collecting some supplies. But that looks like a good group. I can line them up.
Yeah, some of them are a little bit wide. Yeah, that should be good. Thank you.
Yup.
Alright, I'm gonna start heading towards the turn-in guy. I know we only have like 5 or something, but like, we'll see how far this gets it along. Yeah, I turned in 6 and it gave us...
And I turned in 8.
So we only need a little bit more. We only need a little bit more. After we kill another group of them. We all turn in at that point.
Oh, objective completed.
Okay, we leave. Can I, with people shooting fireballs? Yes!
Yes! Me too! I was just like, can I?
So, there we go. No, yes, no.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
still in combat too. There, right here.
Wait, it's the rainbow! Pretty bird! One of those birds of paradise or whatever, right? Which are actually incredibly deadly in the world of combat. Looks like I can rank up. Oh, it's a challenge, are you? Allow me to put you out of your misery. of the other guy. Okay. One down.
That's apparently where the note I'm missing is at.
This one?
The flag I put down? 14, 18.
Oh, yeah! So as long as we keep cycling things in this area, it should eventually pop over there. I do remember we were just camping that spot back when this area was active. Oh, yeah, that one. Is it the super fate, or is it I think it's just the normal fate. Like, it's a low chance.
Of steel and flame. I don't know
Yeah.
which one this actually is, but...
And there's the bog. Murder, death, kill. And the one that you need should pop up, like, right after that. Also, there's a death-ranked Morble there. Delightful. Love to see it. Hate to see it. Let's leave. Oh, right, I have the good one now. Remember when you're leveled up? Now I have the really cool, like, the special slammy kind of fell cleave. But only when I power it up. Only when I power it up with, Infuriate. Get the camera up. Camera down a little. Yeah, now you can see me and the Castrum. Oh, he's done? He's done. Excellent. I did not get the Devognars. But if I remember the... Oh, it's storming now. Lightning sprites. Excellent. I think sprites were good for something. Or were they incredibly bad because if you cast spells nearby them, it makes them aggress upon you?
Not remember.
I also have difficulty remembering. I accidentally used my Aether Compass. Good job, me.
Engagement.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that.
It's Red Chalktober.
Oh boy, Red October. Do we want to do that again?
No.
No.
Okay. We had fun with that last stream.
Yeah, and then it just.
I enjoy it, actually. Legitimately. But I understand if you guys don't enjoy it. Actually, what do you say, chat? Should we go do Red October?
Oh no.
My family and other animals.
I'd rather do
Fawn
another
says,
one.
Fawn's did an 8-ball. The 8-ball says, never. Thanks, Fawns. I appreciate you using the tools I have to help us make decisions. So shall it be. Never shall we do Red October again. Unless chat, like, vetoes that decision.
Why am I dead?
6 other people in the instance think they can do it. Good for them. Speaking of other people in the instance, let's take a look. Did the number go down after that, Castrum? No, it's about the same. Very good. Hey, Social Justice Waluigi. Welcome to the stream. It's your Final Fantasy Friday. And I'm glad that your name is appearing in the chat API again. Normal attire. I think I was already in normal attire. How do I refund your channel points?
I don't even know how to do it anymore because you keep changing the mod view.
I know there's a way, I don't know how. I've never had to before. So it just says it's gonna stay like that as long as I'm here. Fair enough. If that's what you want to see, that's what you get. What, Jade?
My dad is bothering me.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Go ahead, stand back. Like, well. Alright.
Find a safe spot.
We got 2 clusters from that round of enemies. I could go and get a promotion.
Why not?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I have gotten a fair amount of clusters from just the short amount of time that we've been doing this.
We also got probably some field notes we already have, so we could turn those in.
Those would get you the lock boxes.
Still lockbox.
Yeah, everybody likes a good gotcha. Unless I don't. Hey, look, another limit break.
Can't jump that.
No, you can't. Can I get a...
I have birds after me.
Yeah, let's... Never mind. Alright, that one's gone. If I can get this one.
Still income. Okay.
I have to get that promotion! I can't roll my R's. Yep, I did things. Woo! It's okay, Jade. Fragments.
Trying to figure out which one of
Hunger.
these guys I give the,
The appraisers. Oh, wait, the field note? That has to be the historian at the front.
this story.
They have a great big book above their head.
There.
Show us
No,
skill 2 in
they-
here. Oh good, I got a rise! Or a rise.
There it is, historian.
A rise is pretty important. Let's see if I can find it on the list. Usable by tanks and casters. They're tanks healers. Tanks and healers. Restores all KO target's health. Target was weakened at a time. The weakness effect will be removed. It's raised, but better. Well, that's the thing I want to have inside my satchel. I should probably carry another martialist with me just in case. Confirm? Good. Things in the bag. Also, Cure is now completely outdated because I do have Cure 2. Cure 2 has uses, but... it's a lot stronger and it has 50 uses. And it applies regen. Let's put that over my Cure. And now I really can't die. Well, I still can, but you know. You know. Let's see. Is that Toad's cousin? I don't know,
Me?
Mills.
Not every toad is related to Toad. Like the Toad.
Every toad can be a toad.
Right.
Ooh, another offer. A shadow of dust hand. There's people doing it. Yeah. I don't think it gives us as much as we do from being in here, but yeah, we can do it. Only party leader may register for duty. Right, I was disconnected. Jay's the party leader. Right! Well, okay, we're here then. That settles that.
The steward got called away, I believe.
It happens. It happens.
That's what taking care of a loved one is. Like,
Yeah. Alright, now I can show up the cool animation. Or I could just get a glowy marker on me that makes... I love that animation. You put your axe to the ground, you have the fellow cleave like a day, you go into the ground, and then you step on your axe handle and drive it deeper. Explode the ground with your axe. Churn loads of gravel up at your enemy from below. I guess warriors are earth aspect. It probably would have been faster if I teleported over from there to there to be able to get to there. Whatever, I'm walking. Straight line. One day I'll be able to buy that speed horse. One day. Honestly, at this rate...
I don't have
Yeah.
the speed either. So
Honestly, at this rate, one day I'll have enough to be able to buy one map of speed. I'll probably just buy it in the second region. I'll probably just be slow in this region forever. Actually, can't you just use Fenrir to be at maximum speed here, or does that not work here?
oh, I'm using Fenrir. I do have max speed. I'm
Okay.
just keeping up with you.
Oh, I don't have max speed. If you're keeping up with me,
No, I'm like stopping once in a while.
I see. I'll just stand it. Sure do love fighting Beastmasters. Loads and loads of beasts! We should be getting Beastmasters soon-esque.
Hey,
They did say they would launch it this expansion.
yeah.
It's still kinda early in the expansion. It's been out for like, what? 6 months now?
Yeah. And expansions have like a 2-year life cycle, so like
2 year or 2 year and a half. I think the last one was 2.5 years.
2.5, yeah.
They did want to slow down a little bit and give their development. Curse you, Paladin NPC! And your knockback circle of scorn. Sorry. Sorry. I feel very strongly.
Freaking knockback. I'm trying
That's
to
a
do my
posture.
AoE
Stretch.
and it's just...
And hydrate. Sure thing, Fonz. I'm on it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Ulcer's looked in the oven.
Change
He
my
found the
posture for a
chicken.
bit.
and stick. Pie. Chicken, carrot, and stick pie.
And stick.
Chicken, carrot, and stick. Like, that's normal
High
until you get to the
fiber
stick.
pie.
The stick adds fiber. Is that the bog again? No, that's more dogs. And I'm gonna take care of that now that I'm thinking about it. The friends lair is on top of the alerts lair, which is weird because, hold on. Ah, I see. The friends lair is on top of that lair. Okay, there we go. Okay. So now when you guys redeem stuff, you should, like... My friends are on screen all the time, so the chicken should be above my friends, right? That way you guys can have tacos in your faces. Oh, no, they respawn more. They got Assault on
Castrum
Lacus
Lacus
Litore.
Litore.
Okay, so here's what we need to
Begun.
do. We need to leave. Jade is still not here, so we have to go without her, which is very unfortunate.
So we have to leave party.
We have to leave party, and then form the party back up, and then try to get in there. Let's see, it looks like they're not going to go for another 5 minutes. We have plenty of time to get the skirmish done, then we can try and deal with it.
Oh yeah, that's right. They increased the time. I just remember they increased the time between the castrums. I think. I'm not sure if that's false memory or like.
Looks like someone else is trying to do a cluster group. Yeah, I'll join in on this. Why not? I'm a warrior. This is fine. Oh, Jade has been kicked for inactivity.
Oh.
It says that you were now the party leader. Good. Can you put us in for Castrum Lacus Litore?
What if I just
First you.
promote you?
Thank you, Mills.
Yeah.
But that
I'm
was-
pretty fast at it.
Yes, you're very fast at throwing leader to someone else. Fields on Isseldorf. Okay, let's eat those. And how about these notes? How about Soleil? Adam? And Stank. I have the notes on Stank. Good. Let's see, I have 19 clusters. I don't know how many I need in order to get... I think I need 70 to get a map.
Ooh, I'm having a hard time seeing with this weather condition.
Fair skies, but it's also evening and the lights haven't turned on yet. The lights turned off, but not on yet. It is a quirk of the new lighting engine. clusters. Whoa. It would be really nice if they reduced the amount of clusters that you needed to get the riding map down to like 2. Because it feels like it's darn near essential to just have it. Be able to keep up with everybody doing anything in the region. But I guess that's how they get more federal sales. Don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy 14, but like there's a couple of like weird game design choices in it. I could sign up for Kill It With Fire, but no, we're signed up for the other one, which will fire off in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Oh, I'm nearly dead.
Those
Let's
were
fix
notes
that.
I already had.
Alright, so since we have 1 minute, let's pop back at the box. Get actions that you feel like you're going to need ready. Honestly, with the way, with the actions that you have access to, Bills, you can just destroy in there.
If I remember what actions destroy,
Do you have focus and slash?
I need to look at when I get
If
there.
you focus like 32 times or some crazy number like that, whatever the maximum stacks is, and then reassemble to give yourself a guaranteed crit, and slash, you're gonna do a lot of damage.
What's it called? Because I don't have something
I think
called
it's Lost Focus
Force.
and
I
Lost
have
Slash.
Rampage.
Alright, you... I'm mostly sticking with passive actions. I'll keep my Protect and, my Cure too. I have a couple of Phoenixes ready. Yep, there it is. I'm going in.
Okay. 20 participants.
That means we might actually have enough to do things. Oh good, a cutscene! Yeah, it's war. War! Castrum Lacus Litore.
People want invites.
But I'm in a cutscene. I'll try to get a couple people once I get out, but like, you know. Cover, okay. Alright, invite to party, invite to party, invite to party, invite to party. We have people. Not a lot of people, but we have people. Let me give them a... Let me give them a good old hi, I'm new.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. We just got into the Castrum Lacus Litore, so we can't leave now.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'd like to go up because I think it's more interesting up there.
So I'll follow.
Alright? Until
Odd,
we'll reach
because
the
I don't know
defenses.
where
It's
I'm
up to
going.
us to keep us in one piece until it's through. Let's split into 2 groups. One lays siege to the outside, while the other scales the wall. We climb the ladder with a very unique animation of climbing a ladder. And then I stay right here, and I do nothing. And I wait. We are using yell chat to communicate because there's so many people in the party. Someone else is coordinating, that's good. The difficulty is scaled to the number of people that we have. We have tanks, but we don't really have a healer, but that's okay. I have 50 charges of cure. It's probably about time that I get Protect Foot back on everybody. But if I'm the healer, I probably should not be the tank, so I should turn my stance off. If I'm giving people protects, they're coordinating still. They're trying to make sure that we have a even damage distribution. We don't want one side finishing up too fast over the other. I wanted to be up top because you get to fight a boss up here. Someone yelled start. Okay, we go. Our efforts will be for naught if the tunnel armor falls now. Do what it takes to defend it. Here comes the electric anvil. Should be unavoidable damage. We get behind the hand, because it's gonna sweep. I remember that mechanic. We hit the core. I've seen Shinryu's heart mechanic before. They're yelling about mechanics going on down below. Keep those Helldivers away from the armor! Imagine that core is shattered. A little bit of damage. Let's top you up, Mills. Let's see, white ball. I think we get near these. They're white. So that was white ball. Okay, there's a claw. There's a claw again. We've seen this mechanic before. We know what to do.
One person died.
They'll be fine. These are purple balls, but what if the balls are purple? We get away from them. And with this arrangement, we go to a corner. It's working! It's working! Yeah, top is going very fast. Okay, this will alternate and flop. This stays in the corner, then you go to the middle section. Go back to the corner. Well-placed ley lines, good for dodging this nonsense. More Helldivers coming in fast. Quickly, get rid of them. Okay, they're going to switch. They're going to switch corners. Haha! I can read! I can read! The core, the core.
Let me break the core.
We can use that for later in.
Okay.
We can use that on the mob pack inside. That's a little bit annoying. Uh, 8% bot, 10% top. Kill!
Kill.
Kill! Kill! We're even, roughly. We're almost there. Just a little bit longer. I knew that Helltime was a waste of time. Send in the reinforcements. Good job, team. We killed a mech. We killed a guardian mech. I jumped down. Oh, we're just through the wall. Okay, so, okay, we're still refreshing buffs. I'm thinking we want top left. They brought the armor in. We needed the armor for the door. Siege weaponry for the door. Storm the Castrum. Everyone forward. We're in. We have some walls and barriers up to stop us.
The god
I don't know where I'm going.
ill.
That's Albaleo. Here's a crafty one. Watch out for his spells. What, Mills? Yeah, the little
staying
thing is
down
yours
here?
to use. When you degree that's enough. And then with everything we have. No such shots. Attack!
Damn it,
That
no.
looks pretty good.
That was not where I wanted to be. There we go.
Okay, now we have the Fenris. The Lunar Cries, which are massive AoEs. I am absolutely not tanking here. I might tank upstairs, actually. You know what? Let's get the stance on. More summons? More creatures? Oh, God. How about... I tanked a little. I regret it. I regret this decision. I regret this decision.
I just
Thank
see
you.
every AoE going, oh, that's a look
Oh,
away.
we look away. We look away from all that. Of course, it Ketopal passes.
They leave me with no choice. It has come to demonstrate our true power. Close the barricades. I need more time.
It seems he's eluded us for now, at least. We need to get past that barricade.
I'm following you, Vaughn. Because
just
I don't
going
know what the
upstairs
hell
and
I'm
left.
doing.
Someone else shout northwest. We're going south. We're going northeast. Screw it. Screw it.
Okay. I'm following you because, I'm bad
Yeah,
at
it looked
this.
like there's 2 warriors going this way. Let's have 3. Let's have more warriors go this way. Sure. Execution of the prisoners has begun. Yeah, we need your damage right here, Mills.
I used a dervish.
That's good. Alright, I'll check the door that's right behind me. Not in there. No, wait, yes, it's in here. We gotta save this guy. This will give us extra rewards if we save all the prisoners. We can always go back and get the other things later, but the prisoners need to be kept alive now. Okay. I'm gonna start running.
I'll start killing this. Keep killing this guy.
Southeast safe. Northwest is safe. On the way. Okay, I'm going west. Northeast safe.
I don't know where I'm going, but I'll follow this person.
Looks like east safe. Okay. How's west doing? I didn't see anybody go southwest. I'm going southwest. I see someone running from southwest. No prisoners remain to be saved. Damn. Did we do it? We did it! But it gave us that sad message, so it made me think that was bad. Okay, they got that done. They stepped on the button on the southeast, okay. I'm just kind of looking around.
I'm just kind of lost.
Southwest pressed. Open up your map. There's west.
Yeah, I'm looking at
northwest,
the
and
map.
southwest.
I'm
Are you
lost
focused on the
here.
section that's kind of like a zigzaggy here?
I'm going to where you are.
Okay. We have to kill this Chimera and the Beastmaster that's with the Chimera. The Beastmaster's already down. Okay, that's down. Has that there. Pressed Weps. Or west, sorry. Northeast is pressed. West is pressed. Oh, right, the pads. Yeah, the pads. Because, like, okay, the priority is that first you save the 6 prisoners. If you find a pad room, you leave it alone until the prisoners are saved. Each room has 1 dud room, 1 prisoner room, and 1 pad room. The pad room has a guy that's not in combat. The prisoner has a little guy who's chained to an executioner. So you kill little guys and leave big guys. Then when all the little guys are killed, you go back and you try to find all the big guys. Once the big guys are killed, they leave a pad on the floor, which used to require someone stay behind and stand on it, but they changed it so that that isn't necessary anymore. Now they just need to kill the guy. Rotation sword. We've seen this mechanic before. It is not scary. Field. Got that one? It's open.
I just
Continue
came in.
to your reaches. All the buttons are depressed.
Wait.
Oh, I mean, everybody got off of them. They stepped on them, which made them all pressed. And then they all stepped off of them, which means that they lifted. So now the buttons are depressed. One final Scorpion mech, just because why not? Good. We finally run out the soldiers to throw at us. Somehow there. Someone's there. Wait, there's that. You fools. What have you done? Your breath will see Bozjan reborn. By denying the path of righteousness, you have sealed your fate. The heavens have spoken. And they activate White Aurasite. So this is what it means to be a god. It's Antrabalek. I'm Antrabalek. Now no regret. A sinner's recompense. Come now, something's not right. Be on your guard. Yeah, you know, you remember Antrabalek from Final Fantasy XII and Tactics. The one wizard boss that was really annoying to fight. You know, that one. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. Honestly, this guy is a lot hard. Okay, so water is coming in. Water is a knockback from the center. So our elements today include water. Honestly, the fight goes so fast that we might not even see the hard stuff. Ice! Which is keep moving. You're familiar with ice. We all are.
Yep. I'm using Dervish every chance I get.
Oh, Black Mage. They're good. They're
It
fun.
was 2 black mages.
It's rocks. Get outside and then move in as the AoE fires.
Oh. This.
Yeah, you've seen this mechanic before. Now that's going to combine with the other mechanics, but the boss is at half health, so we're probably not going to get anything too complicated. Burst 2. Oh wait, it's in a roughly spiral-shaped pattern. I wonder why. So it's going to explode at the end over there, so I'm going to be over here. I'm just going to be safe and not do a lot of damage. Zap, 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 boom! I love it. I love it! Of the shattered corpse, I shall craft a monument of pain.
Ice and water.
So keep moving as you get knocked back. Weird combination, but okay. I'll take it. It's really easy to keep moving as you get knocked back. Oh gosh, that's a lot. Okay, so knockback and the earth. I think I'm gonna arms like this. Ah, I got hit anyway.
Oh, my health.
Let's help you out.
I
And
used to
keep
love
moving. I use the cure 2 on you.
Cure 4.
And here's the time per flare. No, I use reprisal. Oh, someone interrupted that. Nice. Tornado. Meteor. Sure, why not? Let's add meteors on this too. He's nearly down, but like, if you don't think he's gonna be down before the meteors are down, then maybe we'll go for the meteors. Oh boy, this nonsense again. You look for the one that's inside the outside ring? He's probably gonna die, but I'm not gonna risk it. I like to keep my medal. Boom! You think the world's ghosts are snakes to surrender himself body and soul to the Bukavi. There's no time to dwell on that. We must press on. All these boxes are yours! Be sure to loot them. I think I also didn't get boxes from the previous bit. Oh well. Oh well, I'm not worried about it. I can always run this more in the future. I won my first time on this character be on stream. Here's your cutscenes. I forgot to lose my box earlier. That box will haunt me forever. No, not really. We got the good loot.
Was there another box I forgot to loot?
It was like
'Cause that's
right
the only
after we got in.
Oh.
Go on. You got a smarter game that was for hunting. It's an ugly griffin! Beast of the 4th Imperial Legion, Leomram Hilsos, and Dwan! And now we get the boss music from Final Fantasy XII. Now it's here! Yeah! Evil is! Represent! I have never even played 12, but I'm a big fan of it. I ended here. I never thought you'd make it this far. I'm gonna enjoy watching this. Bolting plumage. Fire is bad. Let's not be where fire is. Oh right, there was also windy balls too. I couldn't even see them. Scratch! That sounds like a tank buster. Oh good! Fervent Pulse! We know the cross-shaped AoE. We're good at that. Swooping Frenzy, so they're gonna jump over there. Ah. And then... Frigid Pulse, the donut. Let's top you up.
Thank you.
Get on, your prey awaits. Okay, so it's gonna jump over there, do a cross, then jump over there and do a donut, and then jump over there and do a cross. But now that's hidden. You had to look! Then we move aside because it keeps relativity. Let's help out the party. There you go.
I just topped off Horus by doing a
Lion the Beast King calls monstrous birds to his aid. So now they're going to push the AoEs. So the nothing is going to go to this spot here. Okay. I'm good.
I got a bolt.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You got clipped. Pentagust. Why have one gust when you can have 5 gust? Well, the answer is because then you have some safe spots. Whatever, it's fine. We're doing incredible damage. Might even see the hard part of the fight. I am not going up. I can't let you all have the fun. Why not have you come up here and let you take a swing? There's now a zone over there, as Lion appears over there to fight in a duel against only up to 8 players. Not me. Go on, I enjoy this as much as I am. Lion the Beast King orders his minions to Her Majesty's palace. Not like a good scrap to get the blood pumping. I hate these Manticore. They're the worst. Is that AoE's gonna flop? They are the worst. They just keep bringing up more and more bugs. More and more bugs. Haha! A challenge at last. Steady on. No need to get carried away. Well, as enjoyable as it's been, time I called it quits. The beasts grow docile in the presence of their master. You prevailed against Lion the Beast King. Confidence has grown. Not quite what I had in mind. Come on, let's do this together. You better not mess it up this time. Okay, cross, circle, circle. So we stay by the second circle, and we're going to go to the fourth circle after. We stay here. Velcley!
Fuck, I'm dead.
I might have a Phoenix out for you. There you go.
And then I can just top myself off.
There you go. Isn't it nice having some lost actions? I'm a warrior, but...
Yeah, shoulda, I was gonna limit break him, but it's like, yeah.
Oh, well, we win. We win! Thanks, everybody!
Remember to loot your chest.
We beat this bird. Almost defeated. Do your bark and bite, then. Perhaps you'll make your measure another time. Until we meet again. And he retreats! With a smoke bomb! Because of course he does! We have prevailed! And also the army's here too. Castrum Lacus Litore complete. And my keyboard continues to be broken. Let's get a nice close-up of Horus here. Very flashy, very showy. Well done, sir. Well done. We appreciate you. Fair enough. Bang. Doing great. Doing great. As I have so much more to do. I should probably re-enable the... there we go. I'm
just
sorry, Jade.
turning in all these memories.
And everybody's pleased. We've made tremendous strides in the war. We have given them a base of operations. Something troubles you.
The soldiers fell so easily. Fled so quickly. This all seems too easy.
Easy for you to say. I struck before the reinforcements could arrive, as planned, and our soldiers fought valiantly. If you believe our victory came easy, it's because your reply was executed in a letter, sir. Yeah, right on, as he says.
Perhaps.
Fun! I forgot that I gave her the Valley voice for a second. Is Mikoto alright? Oh good, we get to see her eyes without her glasses for once.
We must split up and search for her.
Yeah, alright.
I don't believe that will be necessary.
Okay, come on! Oh, there's no need for that. That's abuse. But I guess it is war. That's kind of to be expected. That's a fancy sword you got there. Yeah, there's not a lot we can do. They have a hostage. I mean, I guess we could let the hostage die, but that would be really bad for foreign relations.
You are outnumbered and unmatched, Misia. Release her. We may yet be lenient with you.
I'm not here to bargain, Bozjan.
Please, Misia. Whatever your grievance may be, I am certain we can find a solution. But you have to let her go. We can build a better Bozjan, Misia. Together.
Ever the optimist. And likely the first to go when this is all over. Don't you dare!
Bond, if you would see her unharmed, come over here. Nice and slowly.
Alright, fine. I can do that. I mean, I have an army at my back this time, so what else you gotta do?
Ready the blades, and wait for an opening.
Oh good, are we gonna get stabbed in the back? Alright. You got me. What do you need?
Oh, I have waited for this moment.
Yeah? You okay there, Mikoto?
Vaughn, I'm so sorry.
Careful. It would be a pity if we forced to sully a holy relic such as this.
Yeah, that is a sacred blade, isn't it? Got lots of runes on it.
Would you care to enlighten our friend here as to its history?
Yeah? She explains the cutscene that we saw previously. What's she planning? What is that queer-looking blade? Hey, Salt!
Here.
I mean, not really the type of candy I usually like getting, but here we are.
You're going to take a little trip into the memories of this blade. If you wish to keep Mikoto in one piece, it is.
Alright. Well, you know I can't really activate the echo. What? Mikoto! Do it! Do it now! That's not how my echo works. I can't do it on command like that. Didn't Mikoto explain that to you? That's just not how this works. You got some granola there? Popcorn?
Sorry, I got some peanuts.
It's okay. Fisher intends to explore the memories of that blade. Perhaps while she is occupied, we can...
No. It sounds as though Mikoto and Bont will be going with her. Interrupting that may have dire consequences. Must wait for our moment.
Alright. Alright. Well, we get to use our power against our will this time. It's not something we control, so I guess being in proximity with salt activates this, so here we are. Must be the peanuts.
It's the peanuts. The peanuts are very salty.
That sounds good.
It's just great value dry roasted peanuts.
Mm-hmm. Alright, where are we, Rikoto? Oh yes, the dead queen. She's not wearing a lot. Is that befitting of a handmaiden, or a queen maiden of a handmaiden, or...
What?
Okay.
Let us done then.
She does not breathe, but her pulse has ceased. We were fortunate to catch her unawares. But if we incurred her wrath of her blade, she may have destroyed us all. A quick, painless death. Like as not, she did not even realize what happened. So her guard assassinated her. Because she was, after all, a puppet queen. Is this the memory of the last queen? Seems so. What a terrible nation this place was. "'Tis true the blade possessed a terrible power, but was this the only way? It would be nice if we could get her outfit one day. I thought myself able to control it, to harness its power for good, and yet, it seems I was found wanting. At the very least, I shall take heart in the knowledge my people are safe." Wait, was that the real queen? And that was not the memories of... Oh, I see, never mind. Wow, that's creepy.
Naught but lies and deceit. They used you, betrayed you, slaughtered you, and dragged your name through the dirt. Now rise, my queen. Exact your vengeance. Erase their accursed legacy from the pages of history.
And so, the memory of the blade is twisted by a few well-placed words.
No! Leave her be!
And now the sword's power can be used for other purposes. Oh boy! We love a corruption story! Except this time, instead of corrupting the cutie, we are corrupting the memories of the cutie inside of a deadly sword. Final Fantasy! We sure do love weapons with an intelligence, don't we?
Mm-hmm. Just thinking about Zen.
That's a nice pose you got there. It looks like it's part of a dance almost. I also like your special eyes. Oh, claim your servants. Oh no! The sword summoned a primal, I think. And now we're getting the whole tempering thing going on. The blades are within them, and now they are the blades, who are wielding the recreated blades from the blades resistance of the blade weapon. Okay, we have tempered in our thralls now. Great, great, great. Fortunately, we developed a cure for that. Ah, to deceivers, in the name of the Queen! And now the army's best is fighting the army's best. And winning because they weren't expecting this. We brought their reinforcements with us. Great. Retreat! Alright, we can block this one because we're ready for it this time. But we can only protect a few people. There's still so many that we just can't do anything with. Oh no! Mikoto! Mikoto! No! Well, suck. But we must withdraw and regroup. Yeah, but I'm kind of doing everything I can just to stop you guys from getting mind controlled. Oh, she's having a time. Her plan worked perfectly. Oh, wait, we have a gun! Who did that? Who shot the gun?
Me.
All of you, run. It was Bloggy! And also you, probably. What have you missed? It's hard to tell who. Yeah, Bloggy, the bun guy. He's useful. Cover the chat. Okay. Fawn's asks, is that a Final Fantasy trope? Of bringing reinforcements to the enemy that they control for them? I don't think that's necessarily a Final Fantasy trope. I think that's just like a mind-controlling enemies kind of trope.
Yeah.
Nothing is ever simple with you, is it? Oh, I came here to deliver a message from Lady Fran. I understand what's going on here, but I don't intend to staying long enough to find out. I suggest you keep your time here brief as well.
Oh, so close. So bloody close. Message, I will pay for this. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it.
Mrs. always seemed so kind and caring. Why did it have to come to this? Well, I'd like to believe the Empire has deceived her in somehow, but I know it's not that simple. We have to stop her, Bont.
Yeah, we'll get to it in time. But first, I need a promotion. I am ranked 12. I think I need to be ranked 15 to do the next part. I think I do. Oh, I got enough from that Castrum that I got 2 levels.
Nice.
Maybe more. Yeah, 2 whole levels. I'm 13. That's a little bit lucky. It's a B. It's fine. 13's a B. Alright, so things are pretty complicated. But it involves primals and stuff. So the legends of our power are true, then? We thought them mere fairy tales.
It will be the first time one of those turned out to be true. Trust me.
But if she is a protector of Bozjan, why would the Queen do such a thing?
Mrs. She has planted a seed of hatred within her queen.
The Queen's memory was altered then?
The hatred seemed to be reaffirmed when the queen looked upon the soldiers bearing the weapons of her guard. Mrs. was likely anticipating that reaction.
That's the receivers, they said. That's what happened all those years ago. Let's not dwell on the past. The blades must be saved.
I'm afraid the effects of tempering cannot be undone. Actually, or rather, a cure has yet to be found.
Actually, about that, we found a cure at this point in the timeline.
Damn it all.
Was there a part of her plan as well? Let us return to Gongos. There's still much for us to discuss.
Understood.
Oh boy, cutscene time! It may be. I may have to come back in here to level up a little bit more. I don't know. I'll have to find out. Either way, the timer of the instance is somewhat low. So I need to leave, if nothing else, but to leave and reset the timer. Oh no, the chat. Okay, it's gone. Actually, you know what? Let's just get rid of the chat. We now have more people here.
Oh, there's ever simple with it.
Okay, good.
I suppose I could take a moment to talk if there's something you need to know.
I could ask you about everything. How's the situation in Dalmasca?
Dalmasca? As precisely I'm here. Lady Fron asked I relay news to Bozjan. I had to say it's meant only for his ears, but I suppose she wouldn't be cross if it were to hear as well. The resistance forces in Dalmasca and Naxia have been planted assaults of their own to coincide with Bozjan's strike at the Castrum here. The Dalmasca target was the Castrum Amicita, known as the most nigh unimpenetrable Albina fortress. Their losses were great, but in the end their efforts were rewarded with victory. In Naxia they succeeded in taking the fort to cut off the enemy supply chain. The 4th Legion was surprisingly quick to turn tail from what I've been told. The forces of both Dalmasca and Naxia were overjoyed by the success, but Lady Fron suspects something is amiss. Druid's victory should not have been so easily won against the 4th Legion. In the end, we have begun tracking the activity most closely. And considering the state of affairs of the Empire, we found it curious there has been little to or from their base of operations in Valiant.
Sorry, that was something. I don't expect to or from a lot in text.
After the death of Lord Varys, it would seem an understatement to say the Empire fell into disarray. It's a war of factions in the truest sense of the word. According to our intelligence, the 4th Legion has been ordered to return to the Imperial capital, but Gabranth has refused. He since proclaimed that Dalmasca will be a site of a new nation he intends to build. Because to me, it means a continuous fight for Bozjan. The 4th will be doing it alone. There may never be a more prime opportunity than now to defeat them. There's a growing call to strike, and I'm inclined to agree that we should. But Lady Fron insists that we wait until we better understood the force goal. Here's hope that Bozjan conflict with Gabranth's forces might shed some light on the motives. It seems our suspicions were well founded. Even so, her aspiration is what it is. It certainly is more than we were expecting. I hate to think what might be planned.
Goodness sake, that's a lot. You can tell this was written by Matsuno, right? That's a hydrate. Thanks, Jade. I need that now.
I noticed your voice was becoming a little bit hoarse.
Mostly it's just that guy's voice. I have to talk like I have my tongue pulled back into my throat a little. It's awful, but like... I know, imagine it. It's great.
I'm just trying to be like, how...
Thank goodness Mikado was okay. No time to relax, though. Not as long as the 4th Legion is out there, I'm not doing good. Anything you need before I get back to work? We're good. Missy always seems so kind and caring. Same dialogue, I think. Did you want to talk about anything else? Tell me about Save the Queen. Legend has it that when the 4th Emperor clip, I think we already learned about this. Yeah, we did. And will Bozjan give us some more lore? Never in my wildest dreams I imagined that Queen Gunhildr herself would be turned on us, her blades enslaved by way of foul magics. Now that I think on it, reforming the blades of Gunhildr was really proposed by MillsGuy. It was the exploration of her memories. Would this have been her aim all along? At any rate, something must be done about this new weapon of the Empire. If nothing else to discuss, I want to give this new turn of events some thoughts. That's good. I really like seeing you walk around and run past it behind NPCs, Wills. You're doing a good job being a gremlin.
I'm just wandering about.
To lose the Castrum in the Gunhildr's ways both. A heavy and most unexpected blow. It seems that rather than rely on sheer numbers, Arminius had far more devious scheme all along, and we all played right into his hands. Thankfully, reinforcements from Dalaska has recently arrived, and more from the Easter Alliance will soon join our ranks as well. Until then, there is naught to do but wait and plan our next move. Now is the time to rest, my friend. You have more than earned it. We get more notes! That was the end of a patch! All the southern front, including the Castrum, was one patch. Meanwhile, at Castrum Lacus Litore, which we were just at, but then immediately lost. Well, word around here is you summoned a primal, is that right? You certainly know how to make a good first impression, don't you, lass? I seen similar from Albeleo in that artfight of his, but primal summoning. That takes a great deal more aether, doesn't it? And I'd imagine even more to control it. Oh, I've done well. Now go. Tend to your wounds. That's an order. We have ample time before the resistance returns, and when they do, I will have need of you again. Understood? Yes, sir. Poor thing. I wish she could learn to let go. It would be better for everyone. There are some more than others. Did we finally get to see your face? What do you want? I trust you're aware of the request from the 3rd Legion to return to the capital. We do! Of course I am. But Cabranthus is in no position to comply with such orders. I thought as much. Not that it matters. Never is just like his father. Titus, weak and coward, unfit to give orders, let alone lead a nation. I wonder if that's a reference. Having spare time to serve under Bosch the First, I understand full well the frustration. But Garlemald is, but the Garlemald you long for is a long thing in the past. Though I must say, your plans will stall for time has proven quite effective. One can only hope you prepare for us dear Noah's what come next.
What are you trying to say?
Soldiers with potential like her, something to be used and discarded like an old boot. Or rather, not to be discarded.
We have never considered her to be expendable. She is a valuable asset.
But now, at least, like I always say, death finds a way to weed out the unremarkable and otherwise ill-fortuned.
I must envy you in your age.
What is that word? Insouciance?
Insouciance. Not that you would ever heed my counsel in such matters, let alone Gabrant's.
Says a man who knows the council of peers and superiors both to defend Bozjan. Do you like talking with people with your back to them? But I really have to hand it to you. Enthralling those resistance soldiers was a fantastic idea. Why bother with persuasion when you have the power to enslave minds?
Flattery suits you, Leon, even when false.
Yeah, perhaps, but dirty tricks like that suit you quite well, don't they? You always were a conniving bastard. A real snake in the grass.
That I shall take as a compliment.
I like these villains! Unforgiven! Unforgotten! Save the Queen, chapter the second. Not two, the second! Psychic Master says, insouciance, casual lack of concern, indifference. Okay, did I pronounce it right? That's not, like, I have to give that to Koji Fox again. He is a living thesaurus. You can now exchange coins for gear by speaking with a resistance supplier in Uchiazagus. Gear provided by a resistance supplier possesses special attributes that are only effective when battling the Bozjan Southern Front. So you get here to make fighting here easier. With a power. Wait, did I not get any? Oh, wait, there. Coin! I got 90 coin!
Coin. Pretty coin.
I also got music. Life and Death, Zodiac Age version. Sure. Tons and tons and tons of stuff. 90 Bozjan coins. A tarnished and dented coin, minted in Bozja before it became subject to Imperial rule. Neat! Anyway, we go back to Marsoc. A sign of what's to come. Let's see, what rank do I need to be to appraise these? 10. Alright, I think we're good. Look in Marsoc's eyes tells you that the fight for Bozja is far from over. I pains me to say it, but we have reached a stalemate in the Bozjan Southern Front. The 4th Imperial Legion seems content to be playing the waiting game. Perhaps we conserve their strength until reinforcements arrive. Let's act before their ranks are replenished. There is much we wish to discuss with you, though I dare say Bozjan could explain it better than I. I acknowledge the stalemate with the 4th Legion. It only matters of time before their reinforcements arrive. Let's act before the ranks are replenished. Same dialogue. Okay, fine. Okay. Are you guys the same? Double checking. Allow me to cut straight to the heart of our troubles. Yeah? Is it a woman? It is. Though we were forced to abandon the Castrum, it was our hope that Message's display of force there was no more than an act of desperation to buy them time. But since then, Queen Gunhildr has been quick to join the fray each time we engage their forces, leaving us little choice but to retreat. We have sustained heavy casualties. Many of those not slain outright have been made slaves to Message's will. Well, that's very unfortunate. I fear she could now defeat our forces utterly if she chose choice. Our Dalmascan allies, however, have information to the contrary.
Well, plainly, I believe the Fourth Imperial Legion has all but exhausted its resources. In the wake of the Emperor Varus's death, the War of Secession has brought the whole of Gallimard to the brink of collapse.
That's good.
As for Gabranth, he has refused orders to return to the capital. Apparently, he almost dreams of building some new nation in the ruins of Damascus.
We already knew this.
He but once had played the royal servant to God Solus, but there was no lost love between him and Varus. It seems that allegiance to Gallimard died with the Emperor. If what you say is true, cutting ties with Gallimard has deprived his forces of any troops or supplies they would otherwise have received. Ordian was quick to reach the same conclusion and ordered assault on the Fourth Imperial Legion.
Hey, our friends in Doma! That will explain why reinforcements from Gabranth have yet to reach the Bozjan southern front.
Exactly. Even as we speak, allies from Damascus and Nagja has endeavored to halt their advance.
Nevertheless, our foes on the Bozjan front have outgunned Hilder's blades as their command, giving them the upper hand. Or that there were a way to free them from the Nemesi's control. About that,
There may yet be hope, Marsak. I recently received word from science that a cure for their affliction has been found.
oh yes, the plot advanced. We are here now.
However, the procurement would require a great deal of preparation, and that is to say nothing of the difficulty in employing this treatment in combat. If only I hadn't been captured by Misija, none of this would have happened.
The fault lies with me. I am the one who failed to see through her deceit. You are not to blame for any of it.
I know you know he's born on the story for yourself. I shall be saying we should never reforge the place of good elder. Thanks for that, Gerald. Commander, we've received word of another summoning. Oh, good. Let me go.
Mikoto, wait. Where are you going?
It must be our summonings. But we can think about them later. Please, Bonk, you gotta go stop her. Alright, you can count on me. I do like that plucky violin theme. I have to go back to the Bozjan Southern Front, but I think this will require me to do a solo duty. Do you remember this requiring the solo duty?
I'm not sure.
I think it does. So, what do you think, Jade? Should I just drop and go do it?
Sure.
Alright. Which one of you wants lead? Or I can give it to Horace if either one of you want it.
I can give lead. I can use lead and then give it back.
Okay. You have a fantastic play. Hold on.
What?
I accidentally double clicked. Yeah! Well done.
Oh.
Alright, I'll be back. I will not be distracted by duties. I will not be distracted by duties. I will not be distracted by duties. With a coin order to up here, it would only be a burden. You must go on without us. Alright, where are we going? Looks like we're going to the ruins. We go to Olana's. Actually, what level is my warrior now? 80 on the nose. We've hit the point where experience drops off here. Wait for the airway to fire off before crossing the road. Hey girl, you know there's saboteurs right here. It's all safe. Okay, that's a nice shush animation. They're getting a lot of mileage out of that. Alright, I'm in full plate armor. I'm pretty sure I cannot be quiet. Oh, they have the gold ones! Lowborn traitor! Bozjan, you only provoke her! Oh, the tables have turned. Now hold still, this won't hurt a bit. Roll out the salt. It's Sparks Life. Oh, wait, please don't! Yeah. Saw that coming. But then she fades. Was that a little bit early? I think she only got the one. Something wrong, monsieur? You spared 2 of your captives. Do it. Okay. Alright, that's still pretty low. She watches on with the light. Apologies, seems I misspoke. If you come to bar quarters, don't bother. The next step in my plan has already been set in motion. Now, if you'll excuse me. Alright, well, they got things going on. But it seems like she's running out of aether. There are limits to things like that. I certainly hope she knows what she's doing. The icon here, so we'll have to buy her some time until reinforcements arrive. He knows we're here. What on earth could this new plan of hers be? Oh, I do so love the good scheme. Alas, I've been strictly forbidden from helping her. He knew we were here. Let's return to Gongos. I have seen more than enough. Yeah. Oh, good! Oh, good! Are we getting taken for a ride? What's your echo show you, girl? Story time with friend. Oh wait, no, you get visions from the future. Right, your echo goes the other direction. So the end of the ruins are just up there. And Marsak is watching. And he orders a contingent of soldiers to follow after her. And we're there too, and we follow. And is that all we get to see? Okay, well, I mean... Okay, there's more? There's more? Okay. Sorry, I don't really know how Future Echo works. I like the screen effect, though. It's very green. Very calming. Not another step. We have you surrounded. And here's our army. It doesn't have the blades, but it has the next best thing. And it looks like there's many of us and about 5 of you. You'll try to use your salt and your sword. But it won't work because you're out of ether. It's over, Messenger. We knew full well the crystal's power was spent. And that's all we get. Okay. So, we're going to plan an ambush because we tell them that the power is spent. Because we already knew that the power is spent. Good. Okay. You know what? That seems like a very probable future.
Another vision. Did you see it too?
Uh-huh.
Come, Bot. We must inform the others.
Okay. You're the boss, girl. I always aggress goblins.
Clicking noises.
I love fake lyrics. I love fake lyrics. Alright, free. No? Yes? No? No. Yes. Okay. What, Mills?
I forgot what I said.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, the fake lyrics, I'm like jamming, like, not jamming, but vibing.
I'm glad that you were here vibing with me.
Cause like, I had nothing to do for right now. Jade said she's gonna BRB mess with Glamour a
Back to
while
gun.
ago.
So I do have to leave here. That was a tiny little solo thing. Very, very, very tiny little thing. Yeah, there's no point in me bragging.
Huh? Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Why can't I talk with you? You cannot complete this duty until the following is done. I'm not level 80. I'm only level 77 on Warrior.
Oh,
Not the kind of roadblock I was expecting.
do you want an invite back to party?
Not yet.
Never mind.
Oh dear, insufficient resistance level? No, no, no. It was just a weird character level thing. Now that Blade McGammar has arrived, would you be care to elucidate your findings, Mikoto? Alright,
To speak plainly, I believe the apparition summoned at Castrum Lacus Litore is again on the southern front is not what we would call an icon or a primal, nor is it the strictest sense of the term.
what was you talking about last? I've heard my fair share of tales of primals. What you told me is this Queen Hilder fits the description of bloody tea. According to our records, Queen Hilder wielded the power of the blade, not to summon a god, but to become one, so she could protect the people.
So she made herself a vessel for its power then? Monsieur claims that after the Fourth Umbral Calamity was averted, the Queen was able to return to her mortal form. Tales passed down through the ages state much the same. It appears Queen Gunhilder was able to call upon its power at will. And that would mean that
Then that would mean that a living vessel is required to wield the blade's true power. But that does not explain why it instead manifests in the form of Queen Gunhilda.
Based on our experience with the Castrum and what we observed on the southern front, I believe the blade was imbued with the Queen's memories in the form of aether at the moment of her death, and that the crystal focus was used to draw them out. Does that not sound familiar, Bond? Aether absorbed into a vessel and therefore used to call forth unspeakable monstrosities.
White auracite? Yeah, white auracite.
Precisely. This was phenomenon quite similar to the arsite we discovered in Rapinaster.
Yeah, with Argath.
As you may recall, Argath Hidolphus harbored burning desire to rule, which was made manifest in the ruins of Azalia.
Aye, it was the same for my brother. But come on. His guilt over a death of the prince and the princess served as a catalyst for his own grisly transformation. I love when side content is tied together to create a form of continuity. I wish they'd do it again. My character also adds contributions regarding the original heroes of Evilis.
I see. From what we've learned of the Holy Blade so far, it has much in common with Ordersight.
This is merely conjecture, but I suggest that Save the Queen was actually crafted from Auracite and altered to amplify the desires of whoever wielded it.
That makes sense given its shape and power. But who would be capable of such a feat?
I cannot say with certainty, but together with the crystal foci, it's reminiscent of ancient Alagon technology.
All found its way into the hands of Bozjans is anyone's guess. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I understand this right. Is there anything we saw the Castrum window primal, but a mere sliver of the Queen's aether was left over in the blade?
It seems like it. On the other hand, Misha has kept on countering up as many times as she wants.
As everyone was designed for, her shades as a queen is the least of our worries.
Indeed. Misha's ultimate goal is to likely form a vessel of the Blade's power, much like the Queen did to avert the Fourth Umbral Calamity. With apt preparation, Bond could likely vanquish the shade of the Queen Gunhilda. But if Misha should succeed in bringing the full power of the blade to bear...
Are you suggesting there's a chance he could lose? Impossible. Why, I can't even count the number of stories I've heard of Bond's god-slaying adventures. What's one more notch on his belt? Yeah, I'm glad we have a mega fan!
I would rather it not come to that. Thankfully, Misha has yet to have a store of crystals suitable for her plans. And I doubt she will, for a time being at least. If the blade was designed in a manner similar to the crystal foci, we must act now, while there's still time.
Alright. I think we can go hit her very hard. But first, we get powers. New entries have been added to the field record under the collection of the duty section. The field record is now expanded, so you can see that there are potentially more field duties. We also now have a new color of Forgotten Fragment. This one requires level 10 as well. We have a lot that require up to 13. I don't think I am 13. I'm just 13. I might be just high enough. Fit for a queen. We get an unknown reward. Bozjan would not waste any time in dealing with Mrs. John. If you guys need to go off and do like a trial or something while you're waiting, like this is gonna be a while.
The messages have yet lacks from what is required to fulfill our plans. We must either wrest the blade from our grasp or destroy it. If the situation calls for it, we may need to cut her down in the process.
Nah, I'm just gonna lay down and vibe.
Alright, take it easy.
So
What if
I'm
it were
just
possible
still
to
here.
take both Mr. and the blade into our custody without conflict? As I understand it, there have been markedly fewer sightings of the Queen's apparition, correct?
Yes, and with good reason. There's no means of combating such a foe. Our troops have barely set a foot outside their encampments.
I believe that Misuda has her own reasons for making only sporadic appearances. She must use the crystal focus to conjure Queen Gunhilda, and therein lies the rub, for its reserves of Aether are not without limitation.
Then perhaps she fears the crystal focus nears exhaustion. But what prevents her from simply restoring its Aether and returning to her assault?
Well, it just so happens the crystal focus requires Aether of a very specific sort. We're only able to find one source, and it's still depleted from when we used it.
Before we returned, Bond and I chanced to spy Misuda commanding Queen Gunhilda to enslave a group of soldiers, but the apparition vanished after turning only one of them. I suspect that the crystal lacked the energies necessary to complete the task.
Yeah, we did see that. That's all well and good, lass, but this ain't no fool. If she figures out how to get the crystal focus working again, she'll be sorry to face again.
She will. At least I think she will. Bond and I shared another vision of the future.
That's right. And in it, we laid an ambush, and she tried to summon, and failed. Shooting to the ruins in the midst of a storm. But for what? Oh, there's a storm. What's on your call?
Well, it looks like the part of the vision is already coming true. Thunderclouds are gathering about the southern front, but the nasty downpour won't let me far behind.
So we must make ready before the raids come in earnest. Large rock, ready the men. I understand your trepidation, Miss Mikoto, but you must have faith in your gift. You will stop mischief. I promise you that.
Well, it's not by Bozjan alone that we survived our ordeal in Rabanastre, lest you forget. We have each our own part to play, and yours is no less important than any other.
Speaking of which, you best join the others to seek when informed raids to come.
Yes, of course.
After careful instruction from Mikoto, our soldiers are ready to depart. When you are ready, Blade McGammar, we'll make for the ruins.
Yeah, we're just.
You guys are just vibing, and that's fine.
Yep.
I'm gonna double check something real quick. I have a lot of red. I don't have a lot of yellow or blue. I really didn't really get a lot of yellow or blue at all. Oh, hey, look, a solo duty. If the cultist vision in the future is true, this may be our only opportunity to apprehend Misuda and reclaim and save the queen. Am I allowed to do this as a warrior? I don't think so. This is dark. This is content for Shadowbringers. I should do it as a Dark Knight.
Everything appears to be in order. Are you ready, Bond?
Upon speaking with Mikoto, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. You must be a disciple of war magic of level 80 or above to proceed. I'll be with you in 2 shakes of a Hrothgar's tail. Level 80 or higher, you say? I could do this as a warrior? No, I have to be 80 or higher. Alright. I misread the number. I thought it was a higher level than I was. Am I ready? I was waiting for you! I lied. So far so good. It's raining. It's the ruins. We're all hiding behind a wall. I am very moist. There's their small contingent. I like that Mikoto is now carrying a gun. Or not Mikoto, Misuja. The vision is playing out exactly as we saw. Step for step, including us. And now for the part that I didn't see in the vision. I trip! No, we're good. We're good. It might happen one of these days.
Just have the warrior light trip.
I mean, there's rubble everywhere. Not another step. We have you surrounded. As seen before, it occurs again. But this time for real, for real, for real. Our weapon's a little different this time. They have their rock and their sword. And it doesn't work, just a scene. It's over, Misuja. We know full well the crystal's power is spent. I am also here. And there's a bomb. With some Magitech armor, and some Sky armor, and some Reavers, and a couple Gabriel models. A trap. Come out, Mikoto. I know you're here. You thought your visions of the future would prove and offer an advantage. You are not the only one possessed of such gifts. Not any longer. Oh yeah! Yeah, they did have the extraction machine that we hated. A scholar you may be, but you are a fool to come here. Your precious knowledge will avail you not against a kiss of cold steel. Are you coming down? Don't be unnerved. Without the Queen to aid them, the victory may yet be ours. To arms! Alright. The sword is not just for show. Let's hit him hard, out. Defeat pieces and Imperial troops. Take no prisoners. I want them all dead. I do not get my actions here. You won't find me wanting. Will they be able to break the barrier? I am fighting quite a few of them. They did not break the barrier. They're not hitting hard enough. You brought this upon yourselves. Okay, those are bombs. I see, you're doing that thing. Oh, that's the Gabriel. That's from the Gabriel, I see. Deep Essence. What did you give me? Deep Essence of Victor. Critical hit rate increased. Weapon skill cast time to recast rate reduced. I will end you. I think not. I don't know who gave me this essence, but thank you. This is great. I can attack very fast. And you're down. Alright, that's fine. We mustn't give up. We must stop them here. But now we have the Gabriel to deal with. You already buffed me with that. I guess that Victor thing only applies for 30 seconds. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That bro's an attempt, I'll give you that. You got anything else? Admirable, but futile nonetheless. Ready the Delta armor. Gabriel, 2! New Magitech armor. When did they find it? Never to mind. There's no time to retreat now. Now it's a fight and conquer. Wait, McGammar, I'll draw this one's attention. Alright. I'll see to Bozjan. The remaining Magitech armor is yours. We defeat the Gabriel. 1-on-1. It's gold. That's how you know it's better. Oh, it's doing that type of attack. Okay, gotcha. No big deal. We got this. Easy combination. That's the tutorial. This nonsense. I can deal with that, no problem. Leave one tight little thruster right there. It's almost like that fight that we saw in the duel that one time. You know, the one I didn't participate in.
Almost. Probably a little easier.
That'll knock that way, relative to that side. So how about... Nope! Let's just swoosh right on back. Oh good, 4 bombs. What an easy combination of attacks to dodge. Then again, the game has conditioned me to do a lot worse than this by this point. One safe spot in the middle, huh? That's not a trap at all, huh? Almost got it. Good. I probably should have used arm's length on that one to do more damage. And we win. Duty complete. No problem at all. Oh yeah, the tempered. Oh, and yet another type of armor. Coward! Get back here! Well, have you broken the lock yet? Yes, ma'am. Opening it now. Yeah, Mikota really isn't equipped to fight this. Wait, who's that? They don't look familiar to me, but perhaps they look seasoned to someone else. Oh, you didn't mind me butting in. I know who that is, but Bond has no idea. Frosty, what are you doing here?
I'm gonna let you lot have all the fun.
Another one of them coming out of the woodworks. Gunhilder's blades to me. You are to protect this blade with your lives. In the name of the Queen.
And so they fall back into this unusual ruin and catacomb. Where are they going? But there's still Magitech armor here. Never mind. Okay, we're good.
Alright, leave the toys to us.
Alright. I get to be a big dang hero.
I'll be right behind you. Now go. Nicole don't need you.
Okay. So, what that guy is an NPC that you get to see at the end of the Gunbreaker storyline. We have also unlocked Delubrum Reginae, the 24-player duty. Duty can be joined solo as a party or as an alliance by speaking with Mikoto in the underground ruins or Shiros and Gongos. Players with will be matched automatically even if leaving the underground ruins or Gongos. It should be noted that although this duty is in separate instances, lost actions can still be used after entering. Be sure to prepare the lost actions in the Lost Shields cache, as they may prove key to turning the tide of battle. You may also speak with Mikoto and Jaros to further details about Delubrum Reginae before entering the duty. Syndicate Master says, "Yay, my favorite content in the game is now available! It's here! But I need to leave here. I don't think I could do, I did join you guys again. If only I had remembered what Mikoto did to me. I recall a strange device being tied down, but sadly the rest is a haze. That she would go to such lengths to lay claim to those ruins, it only means one thing. A store of crystals with the capacity to power save the Queen must be within. Please, you must stop her. If she can bring the blade's full might to bear, all hope is lost. Tell me about Delubrum Reginae. Oh. Okay. Alright, back we go. That's a posture stretch to hydrate. Sure thing, Fonz. I absolutely need these, thank you. The pain. I bear the pain. The pain is there. Thank you. I will get that in just a moment. I'm still leaning backwards.
Yep.
I don't know. When I see some streamers get a, stretch redeem, and all they do is, maybe do something with their shoulders or wrists or whatever. No, I get up. I do the full tilt. You guys get the full value stretch with me. You may not see it on webcam, but, I don't think you want to see it on webcam. Okay, actions. Actions are very important in here. I don't have very good actions. I feel like Shell would be more valuable. I don't, there's some incredibly powerful combinations that you get after this point that will do lots and lots of damage. But I just don't have it. I just don't have those techniques and actions. So I think Bravery might be the best deal for me. Is there an appraiser? Yeah, you. Please help. These require 14. I don't have enough rank for that. Okay, more arises. A couple perceptions that we don't need. You never need perception. Beast, Templar, Beast. Yes, 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 yes. Bloodsucker. upgraded versions of the previous power, skill, and power, and magic. Profane and irregular. Oh boy, irregular! Irregular. Increases damage dealt by 108% of the damage, and damage taken by 200%, while reducing maximum HP by 30%. I can be a damage dealer! This is a terrible idea! I'll just die! I'll just die if I use this. Syndicate Master says, to be fair, perception is helpful in DRN. Not necessary, but helpful. Usually my experience is that a tank just pops an invuln and runs through the sections where traps could potentially be.
Yep.
And I am a tank. I could do that. I could be the one who does that.
I'm dozing off here.
Alright.
So
What time
I'll
we at?
let you guys...
We're at 9:30. Alright, I think we're going to do the Dum Dum Regina.
Yeah, enjoy
think we're
Dum Dum Regina.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to drop. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I understand that your sleep time is a little bit earlier than usual. If I started stream earlier, you probably would have been good to go, but like, there was a lot of solo duty. Sorry to keep you waiting for all that, but thank you for joining for Gongos.
Yeah.
I guess it's Jade's time to help me out. Are you ready, Jade? Actually, no, I should probably just do a...
You guys have fun.
I'll try.
Bye-bye.
We'll see if we even get anybody.
Yeah.
I was looking.
Jade?
I was looking at my lost finds cache.
Okay. What you got in mind?
Not a clue.
Yeah, it's been a while, and like, this is a lot of reading, and a lot of looking at actions, and a lot of like seeing what you got capable, and trying to come up with a good combination, or... Syndicate Master asks, does anybody have Lost Banish? I'm pretty sure Jade has it. I know I don't. But I think Banish has to be used by a caster. Does it say that's usable?
It can be used by a healer.
Okay, yeah, that's really good against the third boss, specifically. But the third boss also isn't that bad. I'll get Ram Aether Weaver. I'll get the good Martialist in here. If I can do some damage. Alternatively, I could take a Bloodsucker and just not die. If I take, where is it? Where is Bloodsucker? Beast. Yeah, if I take Beast... No, Bloodsucker. Bloodsucker. Increases damage dealt by 40%, which is half of the bonus I'm getting now. Absorb a portion of the damage dealt as health. A little bit redundant on a warrior who already has so much health regeneration abilities. But that just means I get more health regeneration. If I had more than the one... If I had more than the one, then maybe. I don't know, Syndicate Master. Do you have any suggestions for Jade? She plans to go as a... It looks like a scholar? Probably to provide the damage buff that Scholar provides, but like... It's been a long time since I've done this. The way that I played this as a healer was I used a damage boosting thing like Aether Weaver or the one that reduces your healing as a white mage, and then I used Thin Air, which used to give you lots and lots of free spells, combined with like the spellcast attack speed bonus and Presence of Mind, in order to just cast Glare even harder and charge up and like do extremely powerful things with Seraph Strike and just doing lots and lots and lots of burst white mage damage. Ridiculous amounts that the tanks were just unable to keep me alive on the fourth boss. Seraph Strike is good. No matter what kind of healer you're, it's a gap closer. And it does damage. Yeah, it reduces your healing for like 10 seconds. Oh well! Just don't do it when you need healing. But Seraph Strike does boost your damage tremendously. I think Seraph Strike's Gap Closer is part of why they gave the next healer a Gap Closer. With Sage's little thing that they got. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but having movement abilities on the healer is not a bad idea, as White Mage now has the Zoop. I kind of wish Bont had White Mage. Sage is still good.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Okay. I will do another ready check. Okay. I hit the button. Now we wait here for 10 minutes. Probably pure essence of the divine. Oh yeah, one of the green ones. I think that one's essential if you do the savage version of it. Because, like, if I remember correctly, when you're using some pure essences, some actions work a little bit differently. And in the savage version, the only way that you can get a raise is if somebody uses, like, a rise as a healer while having, like, savior on there or something, or, like, divine. I could be remembering which combination it is, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Likewise, in the Eureka's Baldessian Arsenal, I think the only way to revive someone is use the ability that kills you to revive someone else. Which feels bad, but like, sometimes you know that you're just not as good as another player, and you just let them get back up. Some actions get bonus effects when used in the correct essence, if you recall correctly. Yeah, like Zare. In the previous time that we did Bozjan, or one of the previous times that we did Bozjan, she tried to show off using death on a 5-star enemy, but the rate was too slow for it to be reliable. So they had to use Ordained in order to increase the death rate to 50%. Combinations like that are cool. I like stuff like that. But sometimes you just need something that's simple, because people can't, like, worry about everything or Google all this stuff. Sometimes you just want to hit things with a hammer. And so that's what things like Aetherweaver are for. Like, you just do extra damage. No, don't think, just do more damage. There are defensive essences too, but usually it's better to do more damage. Like, maybe if you're in a great big open field area and you're dying a lot because you're the only one there, yeah, maybe a little bit of defense there would be good. We hope we get a few additional people for this. In my experience, it takes about 5 people for a Delubrum in a normal run. Yeah. I think Zare would have joined us, but I think she got a job that makes her work during my usual stream hours. I could poke her. I know Mills just went to sleep. Like, that's just bad timing on his part. I don't know, like, it's a little bit of a shame that Jade wouldn't have been able to help with the duty this run, but, like, should I just... If we only have the 3 of us, what should I do? If we only have the 3 of us, should I, like, switch over to, like, crafting our main story for the rest of the stream? Like, we only have, like, 2 hours left, or I could just end the stream if we don't have the people for it. How are you guys feeling? What are you thinking?
I don't know.
No thoughts? It's fine. Jade, that outfit is cute! What the shit? How do you keep coming up with the... Hold on, like... Everyone, this is my... In real life, we're not married. This is my beautiful wife. Look at her! What the Jade! How do you keep coming up with these amazing glamours? What the... What's that even... I think that's the Barodal top. I think that's the rain shoes. I don't even know what pants, gloves, and hat that is.
It's the Durnville hat and the
Yeah?
Woodland
It cut out.
Warden skirt.
Woodland Warden skirt, okay. I suppose
And
they
that's
could
the
have-
and the gloves are the Wayfarer gloves.
Oh yeah, because they give you the asymmetry with the wrappy bit over on the right and the normal bit on the left. That's really good! Was that a combination on a Mercia collection, or did you do that yourself?
I fussed with it a bit. I found like one like it, but I kind of fussed up with it. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Let's see, how's it looking? It doesn't tell you how many other people are looking. I do not think I'm legally allowed to look at Party Finder while streaming. I doubt anybody else would be looking for a Delubrum Reginae normal run. Goodness, this name is hard to say. Delubrum Reginae. Yeah, I'm saying it correctly. Delubrum Reginae. But my brain just looks at it as like, oh yes, Dumb Regina. Just check Party Finder, no DRN runs. Yeah, that tracks. It's old. And if people are usually doing a thing like this, they might be looking for a savage. Or they'll join a Discord if they really want to run something like that. I can play cards. I think this guy was hard. Triple Triad. Yes, I've heard of it. If you believe it may offer a brief distraction from the woes of war, perhaps a game worth having. Plus an Ascension. Oh, good. I don't think this is gonna go well. Uh-huh. I think I can do something about that. Plus. No, that's on the wrong side. 14 and 17. Okay, I can't make use of that. Okay, well, we'll do it this way. Okay, so that's a 7 now, so I need an 8 to take that, so I can't do that, but that's fine. That's fine. I can just do, one of these. Of course. Okay. Okay, alright. So, with how plus works, I can't take either of those. Okay, fair enough. How about one of these? Fair enough. Let's see if I'm your equal. In card games, at least. Don't you care to play again, and perhaps prove your prowess extends beyond the battlefield? Card games. Okay, you go first. Let's see what you do. About the same. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I don't have cards that have the same numbers at the bottom and right. I can be aggressive. Okay. Can I make use of this situation? No. And my odds are bad in this angle. Yeah. I lose. I won? I won! It's quite an engrossing game once you learn the rules. You know, teaching others how to play doesn't sound so terrible and not here anymore. Yeah, I'm not very good at this card game. Let's try deck 2. Maybe changing where my numbers are will help me out. Let's try you. Uh-huh. Alright, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. That puts me in exactly the same situation I was in before. Confound it! Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, I think I still beat you. Okay. Alright, so how does this work? 16 and 10, okay. Okay, and 13 and... 4 people! If somebody hits withdrawal, that means we don't do it. If you guys don't think it's worth doing, go ahead and hit withdraw. And that can be okay. I won.
Drat, you've beaten me. I was certain my strategy well worked. Perhaps my deck can be improved further if... forgive me if I realize this isn't the time to be mulling over simple card games. I must confess it's nice to think of something other than the battle with the Empire for once. Party member has withdrawn.
Alright. So the other person wasn't feeling it. It's probably just gonna be the 3 of us. Do you guys still want to do it? It will be incredibly painful. We have 20 seconds to decide.
Should we? I don't know.
We can always, you know what, we can always abandon. We can always leave. Close the chat. It's just the 3 of us.
Delubrum, Reginae.
That's an arena if I ever saw one. Well,
extraordinary. And such vast ruins would endure underground for all these years.
well, that text goes by fast.
I pray we can find Misuja before it's too late. Are we to pass?
And she's gone. Well... honestly, I feel like I might want to be a damage dealer. But I don't really have range damage. Oh wait, I can use Machinist here. I can use Pictomancer here. Oh, I can't change jobs once I'm in. Alright, well in that case, how about Deep Martialist? I'll put Bravery on slot 2. I'll leave Healing to you. And I'll put Arise on this slot. So I can revive if I have to. Bravery for you. Bravery for me. Bravery for you. Okay. Hey look, it's Ravana Knot! Trinity Seeker. There's 3 of them fused together. Yeah?
I have bravery.
Shoot. Well. Oh well, we have extra bravery. Oh. I'll turn my stance on. Here we go.
Feel the blades of the verdant path.
3 who fight as 1.
All who trespass must be purged in the name of the Queen. The verdant path. This is an amalgamation of aether senses. Oh no! Before your blade, you are nothing.
Alright, so front, back, center, and the side. Okay, gotcha. Barely dodged that one. Oh good, a tank buster. Let's use some mitts. This boss music is also familiar to Final Fantasy XI players.
Where'd you forgo our mercy? Let's off over our baleful blade.
I recognize that, I mean, the Aether. But how could this be?
It's too late for you.
Hide behind. Phantom Edge. Baleful Blade knockback. It's a special kind of knockback that you can't ignore. And it knocks back like 3 times in succession too. So you can't just like zoop and gap close either. More unavoidable damage. The damage of this raid scales down to about 8 people.
We will break you with fists of iron.
And they put their weapons away to punch. Let's put a barrier on Jade, just to be safe. I'm glad I did that. Get on blue.
Yeah.
Get on brown. Note this debuff. Twice come ruin. Varying sides at the end may be nigh, decreasing damage dealt. Too many stacks will result in doom. Basically, you can't mess up, or you're gonna die.
Submit, though it might offer you a merciful end.
Uh-huh. We've seen a cross before.
Before our blades,
You are nothing, which makes this attack really dangerous. Alright, looks like it's rotating clockwise. Good, 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 good.
a futile endeavor.
I love this boss. Crisscross, crisscross. Let's go spread and get huge. Oh no, I'm petrified. I didn't look away. I failed you. Didn't even get through the barrier.
Do not forgo our mercy, then suffer our baleful blade.
Fast firing and incredibly deadly AoE. But we're gonna be here a while. Curse you! I'm glad Makota is also here. But her damage is negligible. She doesn't really bring anything to the fight. She kind of shows you how to do mechanics, so if you're not sure what to do, you can just watch her. I think you have to spread apart to break through the chains. Okay. Okay. Should be another stack marker soon, I think. Okay, yep, the Fists of Iron. The attacks are looping. And Jade gets hit so hard by that. Salt Shakers.
There's no need to fear the inevitable.
Yeah, we're not doing a lot. We're gonna be here for a long time. But you know what? Most fights in the game end too early. Yeah! Get on blue. Get on brown. If that's not blue on the floor, I'm sorry. That's what I perceive that as. I really could aim that a little bit better at you guys. Also, the weapons that they are wielding are the relic weapons that we have been given. They're right now dual wielding the Dark Knight sword. The Ravana model is just so cool. They always have great ideas with it. It would be going a little bit better if I had better actions, but I don't. Honestly, the best thing to bring for this kind of thing is, like, one wizard with Flare Star. I just don't have Flare Star. Put this on Jade. Reprisal it. Shakers again. Do we not have to do those ground crisscrosses anymore? Is that just done? I could have swore that happened more than once. Get on blue. And alternate, get on brown. Easy mechanic when you know how to read it. I can understand how it can be a little bit difficult to read. For 3 people, we're doing tremendous, I'm sure. Okay, there are the 4 swords, I see. I think these are all samurai swords. Okay, so... Ah, they flop after a second, got it. Oh no! Horse! Oh no, there it is. I'm bad at this one. I dodged it, okay. I love this fight. That doesn't mean I have to be good at it. That on Jade. It's so bad. Shakers. Like, there's no time limit on the fights in this difficulty. Get on blue. Okay, get on Brown. We'll be changing weapons soon. Back to the easy Dark Knight weapons, love that. Dang nabbit. That will just kill me if I don't dodge that. I think that, like, it's almost like Zantetsuken on you. Okay, this combination, weird. Usually the chains come with the knockback AoE. Don't often get to see this thing use its walk animation. At least I got plenty of time to read the dialogue this time. Okay. Okay, this nonsense again. Okay, so clockwise. This nonsense again. I hate it. We're good. We've seen all these mechanics before. We've seen everything the boss has to throw at us. It's only the first boss. There are many more. Okay. Alright. Oh no, I didn't put the thing on Jade! Arise. Oh, I'm glad I took that now. Get on brown. I almost said orange, I meant brown. Get on blue. Ooh, I imagine the stream delay makes that awful for you. I really miss Plunge. Every day of my life, I miss Plunge. Alright, how many minutes is this taking us to fight? Let's be mindful of our time. Let's be respectful of our positions here. Alright. So if I scroll up in the chat... Wah! Let's dodge. Okay, it's getting floppy. And flop. And flop. Okay. Retardation. Oh no, this is real bad. I went to a bad spot. Okay. I'm fine. Oh, goodness. I don't see the timestamps in my chat. Okay, that's the metric I was trying to use. Trust me, I'm still having fun. It's just taking a long time. I love this. I love this. It's very tense because 2 mistakes is all it takes. Free as one, now and forever more. I pray your spirit may at last find rest. We don't have the DPS for this. I agree. I agree. Our damage is very low because we're only 3 people and it only scales down to a minimum of 8. If I had better actions, I am probably the person sandbagging us right now. I don't have any of the Ray of Valors that you guys have because I didn't like grind here a lot. Actually, no. I'm an alt. Of course I don't. I wouldn't have those until later anyway. A later boss will beat us with a DPS check, the 4th boss. Oh, the pawns. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to beat it. Okay, still, I'm glad we tried. Thank you very much for sticking with it. But, yeah, it's going to keep our expectations in check. I feel like I wasted the essence, but, like, the actions will stay used for next time. So I'll just have to buy another essence. That's not a big deal. I can't worry about that. Bont's money is meaningless to me. I could show myself dying on all this stuff, but, like... You know what? I'm gonna practice this real quick. I'm gonna practice doing this. I care not for the strange energy emanating from the floor, and she casts Float on herself only. So here's what I do. I pop Sprint and Living Dead. Four, 3, 2, 1. Really? Really? Oh, that was not the worst one. Another poison. There it is. Oh, thank you, Jade. But yeah, traps. Some traps are worse than others. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to beat it. You're right. What are the odds that the way through the traps is just go in the middle of the path? What are the odds? I don't think we'll get spoils from beating this boss, so there's no point in us doing this. When did I even get from spoils? I think I got this clarity. Which, oh hey, Flare Star! Actually, I don't know. My rank isn't even high enough to use this yet. But yeah, we should just drop. It's a shame. It's a shame, but you're right. We don't have the damage. I'll do this again when we have enough people. Like I'll need Zare and or Mills. Both would be preferable. Yeah. Oh right, you have to go to duty leave. There we go.
My cats are now pestering me for food, so
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright. I didn't go as long as I normally do. I started later than I usually do. So that's a bit of a shame. But you know what, like, that's a little bit of a downer. I will try to schedule something with Zare or Mills and see if we can get, like, Bozjan done for good some other time. It could be next week. It could be Final Fantasy 9 next week, or it could be, like, this next week, depending on if I get stuff set up and all that. Thank you again for joining us so much, Syndicate Master. I really appreciate you being here. It's nice having more people to do this kind of stuff with. Things just happen. Huh?
We could do this as a Teamwork Tuesday.
We could. I'm not sure Sarah would like that, but, like, if... You know what? That might be even worse for Mills.
What?
Like, Mills usually goes to bed around, like, this time. And Teamwork Tuesday usually happens at, like, an hour from now. But you know what? It's a thought. It's a thought. But, like, I can't even get Mills, you, and Zare together for Pals of the Dead. Then again, this would be a one-off. Like, this was a one-off duty that could be done once. I don't want to do this off stream. I want the character's first time to be on stream. It's just a shame. It's a shame. But what can you do, right? Some things need more people. I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to do like Fates and Heavensward regions on Bond in order to be able to advance the relic weapon. And that's how I'll have my pre-stream for next time. So next week, if I can get Mills and or Zare to join us, we should be able to do it. But if I can't do that, the next week it'll be Final Fantasy 9. Is that okay with you, Silver Spark? Or, sorry, Syndicate Master? I was looking at the last redeem I had. Actually, my last redeem was a Hydrate by Fawns. Where's Silver Spark appearing on my list? There he is, okay. Yeah, that works for you. Okay, well... Bit of a bummer ending, but like, what can you do? Can't win all of them. The Warrior of Light had to lose once. And this time the loss was... a Pyrrhic damage victory. A DPS check. My first loss, a DPS check by trying to do it with not enough people. The busiest time for your working year should be just about over. Okay, excellent. Meanwhile, my busy season has only just begun. How about that nonsense? Puncher is a person. Hey, Beanie! I'm just about to wrap up, actually. But hi, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. It's been quite some time, actually. Are you okay? How have you been the last 2 years? Yeah, it's rough, but yeah, we just didn't have enough people to be able to do the content that we try to do. You finally sat down to play Stardew Valley. Excellent! There, I had an update. I will talk to you about that off stream, okay? Alright. For everybody in YouTube land, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you being here. The streams are shorter, but like the content sure is here. We're telling a story. And if you enjoy Matsuno writing as much as I do, I hope you're probably really digging Bozjan. So please look forward to more of it. Good night, everybody. You have any parting words, Jade?
Take care of each other.
Yeah, that's good.